Please welcome your Master of Ceremonies, Nick Kames.
Good morning, CalGames! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who's ready for some off-season fun? We've got all of our great teams here. We're ready to play. We've got our robots on the field. We've got a wonderful set of volunteers. We just want to recognize them first. And one of those wonderful groups of volunteers who will be helping out this weekend are our judges. Can I get y'all to wave? These are our judges. They will be dropping by your pits teams, coming and talking to you, and trying to learn and understand all the great things you've been doing. So hopefully you have a chance to impress them. We also have our referees and our field crew. Our referees will be helping everybody to play within the rules, and our field crew helping keeping everything run on time. We all value and appreciate both of those things. And of course, this event would not be possible without our sponsors. CalGames is presented by Woodside High School. And proudly supported by the Crazy Nick Foundation and Pods. Thank you. Just a little bit of housekeeping. In the event that, for whatever reason, we need to leave the facilities, the evacuation zone is the football field. So please make sure that you, when you get a minute, locate where that is, just in case that we need to go somewhere. But I've been told it's vaguely in that direction. Yes, I'm getting a thumbs up from 100. Thank you. Cool. So, without further ado, who's ready for some robot action? Please welcome the other voice you'll be hearing this weekend, our game announcer, Aiden.
Good morning, CalGames.
And with that, teams in match 1, get those robots powered on, and we will begin to play. CalGames, let's meet the teams in match number 1. On the Red Alliance, 32-56.
From Valley Christian High School in San Jose, California, it's Warrior Borgs.
And their neighbors, 670.
From Homestead High School in Cupertino, California, it's Homestead Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, let's give it up for 1700.
From Castilleja High School in Palo Alto, California, it's Gator Robotics.
Over on blue, hats off to 1072.
From Harker Upper School in San Jose, California, it's Harker Robotics.
And their alliance partners, 6418.
From Family Community in San Francisco, California, it's the Misfits.
And last but not least, 852.
From Athenian School in Danville, California, it's Arc Robotics.
Make the place blow up. Way less. My crew the best.
Open the gates. Go ahead. Reset your robots, please. Reset your robots.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And right out of the gate, we got some strong autos on the Red Alliance. 670 just missing one of their corals. Meanwhile, we've already got 4 corals on that L4 for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 670 might have had a little crash with their station there. We'll see the Blue Alliance get one of those algae off, while the Red Alliance looking to put an algae in the barge. And they do that, while the Blue Alliance's algae does bounce out. A little bit of jousting going on in the, is that the Blue Alliance corner? Looks like 1700 is having a little bit of trouble moving. 3256 putting up a coral on L4. Well, it looks like the Blue Alliance has already gone on to filling up that L3. 6418 getting 1 coral on there and taking off that algae. Meanwhile, 3256 is doing the same. 6418 trying to line up for another shot, but they seem to be having a little bit of difficulty getting themselves lined up. And they unfortunately dropped their coral. 3256 looking to put a coral on their reef, and they will score that on L4, followed by 670 getting one on L3. 3256 back again with another coral, and they unfortunately drop it into their robot. The Blue Alliance looks like they're building a strong reef here. Looks like they have 3 empty spots on L4, and just a few more to go on L3. 3256 trying again to see if they can get a coral, almost tipping over. And they will score that coral on L4. 3256 back again with another coral. Meanwhile, 852 dropping one into L1. Looks like 670 and 3256 will both be attempting to climb, while the Blue Alliance gets some final coral onto that reef. 6418 and 1072 also trying to climb. 3256 off the ground, 670 off the ground, and that looks like it'll be it for climbs. And we have our scores for qualification number 1. It'll be the Blue Alliance winning 122 to 101, a 21-point difference.
Let's meet the teams in qualification match 2. On the Red Alliance, 840.
From Aragon High School in San Mateo, California, it's Aragon Robotics.
Joining them, 649.
From Saratoga High School in Saratoga, California, it's Imset Fish.
And Team 4904.
From the Nueva School in San Mateo, California, it's Bot Provoking.
On the Blue Alliance, 4990.
From Hillsborough, California, it's Basement Bots.
Their alliance partners, 4186.
From Alameda, California, Alameda Aztecs.
And Team 6665.
From Santa Catalina School in Monterey, California, it's Sea Otters.
It is? Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
840 trying to put up a coral on L4, but not quite making it. Looks like we've got some slow movement on the Blue Alliance. 840 yet again trying, but not quite making it. The Blue Alliance is picking up speed. Looks like they will try to get an algae into the 840 with a ground intake, putting a coral into, trying to line it up. And they will get that into L1. Red's human player getting one algae up into that barge. 840 intaking another coral off the ground. And they will also score that in L1. Meanwhile, the red side's human player also gets one more algae into that barge. 4990. Looks like they've got one coral, and they will be, we'll see what they do with that. Meanwhile, 840 yet again with that ground intake, picking up another coral and getting it onto L2. (66-65), scoring one algae, which their human player will not quite get into the barge. 4990 scoring another L1. 840 back with the ground intake, trying to score an L4, but it ends up in L1 instead. And they will give it another shot, and this time they do get that L4. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 66-65 getting an L1. While 4186 scores another algae. 4904 scoring one coral on L3 for the Red Alliance, followed by 840 with another coral on L3. And now 4186 getting an early climb, and we'll see if 66-65 can join them. Looks like 649 is going to climb too. And 840 will also, looks like they're lining up for a climb. 4990 getting into that park. And looks like we have two off the ground on the Blue Alliance. All right, and we have scores for qualification number 2. It'll be the Red Alliance 110 to 70, a 40-point difference.
Next up, match 3. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, 1854.
From Castellea High School in Palo Alto, California, it's Robotics.
Joining them, team 2643.
From Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, California, it's Dark Matter.
And team 4765.
From Pinewood High School in Los Altos Hills, it's Power Up.
Over on blue, make some noise for 4698.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, California, it's Raider Robotics.
Joining them, 9993.
From San Benito High School in Hollister, California, it's Deep Space Robotics.
And tying it all together, 1967.
From Notre Dame High School in San Jose, California, it's the Janksters.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got motion on both sides. Looks like the Jinksters will just miss that L4. Meanwhile, 4765 getting one coral up onto that L4, and whoa, 4698 doing a lot of work, getting 3 coral up on the L3 during auto. 4765 dropping a coral right on top of that algae. We'll see if they can get that down. 4765 getting that algae down, and a little bit of action on the blue side. Looks like 1854 is playing defense. 2643 trying to get that L4, but just not quite making it, while 4765 also trying to line up an L4, just not making it, and it falls into the trough for an L1. 2643 scoring another algae. Meanwhile, 4765 back again with coral, and they will try to line it up again. And yet again, it'll bounce out, but looks like it's balancing on top of that L1 coral, and I think that will count. 4765 trying to load up again. We'll see when they get back. Meanwhile, on the blue side, they've got 5 coral up on that L4, and looks like they got 1 on L3. A little bit of jousting going on in their corner. And they will put up another coral on L3. Jousting going on in both corners now. As 4765 grabs an algae, they will be scoring that algae. And we'll see if they can find a place to put this coral. Meanwhile, 2643 getting 1 coral in L1. On the blue side, and back to the red side, 2643 getting 1 algae up into that barge. And they are trying to get another algae, and they just barely grab onto it. And we'll see if they can get that into the barge, and they do. Meanwhile, some more jousting on the blue side. And 2643 with another algae, and they will be putting that into the barge. 4765, power up, grabs another coral. That'll be the end of our round. And we have the scores for qualification 3. It's a close match, but it'll be the Red Alliance with a 3-point lead.
Let's meet the teams in match 4. On the Red Alliance, 99-96.
From San Francisco, California, it's the Misfits.
Joining them, 54-30.
From Pittsburgh High School in Pittsburgh, California, it's Pirate Revolution.
And they're not monkeying around, 846.
From Lynbrook High School in San Jose, California, it's the Funky Monkeys.
On the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 4159.
From Lowell High School in San Francisco, California, it's Cardinal Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 766.
From Atherton, California, it's MA Bears.
And of course, 841.
From Richmond High School in Richmond, California, it's the Biomax.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we've got movement on both sides. Funky Monkeys going and putting up a coral on L4. 4159 also able to put up a coral. 841 the Biomax looking to put up another coral. And 4159 also puts up another coral. 846, the Funky Monkeys with that big ol' funnel scoop. Putting up one and then another. They make it. And 766 getting one algae off of that reef. Meanwhile, the Funky Monkeys putting up yet another coral and taking an algae out. 841 also looking to score a coral on L3, and they will get that. Followed by Funky Monkeys, who do put up another one on L3. Funky Monkeys almost tipping over, but they are able to get that coral into L4. While on the Blue Alliance, 766 mirrors them. 846, the Funky Monkeys scoring one on L3. While back on the Blue Alliance side, 766 looks like they're also going to try and get one onto L3. 841 going for that L2. Meanwhile, 9996 filling up the L1 over on this red side. 841 taking in a coral, and they will score that on L2. Meanwhile, Funky Monkeys filling up that L3, and looks like they're starting to work on L2 now. Meanwhile, the Biomex just missing that L2. 9996, that L1 is starting to look a little full, so they are going to move around to the other side, and they will score one in L1. 841 Biomex again back, going for L3, and they will make that. 996 just barely missing one in L1. Meanwhile, 846 Funky Monkeys starting to maybe fill up that barge with their little collection of algae that they've placed over here. And now we will see if any of these teams are going to try to climb, and it looks like 766 will try to climb. Let's see if they can line that up. Meanwhile, Funky Monkeys, 846 also trying to climb. 841 Biomex also trying to climb, and 841 looks like they will be first off the ground. And we have the scores for qualification number 4. And it'll be the Blue Alliance taking that by a narrowish margin of 20 points.
Match 5, let's meet the teams. Starting off on red, 115.
Of Monte Vista High School in Cupertino, California, it's MVRT.
Joining them, Team 2489.
From Fremont Unified School District in San Jose, California, it's the Insomniacs.
And let's hear it for 751.
From Woodside Priory School in Portola Valley, California, it's Barn 2 Robotics.
Over on blue, 1868.
Hailing from Mountain View, California, it's the Space Cookies.
Joining them, 6884.
From San Benito High School in Hollister, California, it's Deep Space Robotics.
And of course, 253.
From Mills High School in Millbrae, California, it's Boba Bots.
Let's get ready to play. Drivers behind the line. 3. Let's try that again. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And 1868 out of the gate, getting that L4. Over here got 115 on the Red Alliance. Ooh, and 1868 dropping their coral on the way. Meanwhile, 2489 just missing that L4. Now all our robots are up and running on the Blue Alliance. Boa Bots seeing if they can get that onto L2. 751 will grab a coral from their coral station, and we'll see what they do with that. 115 bumping out Analogy. See if they can get out of the way. Well, 2489 scores one on L2. 253 Boa Bots clearing out Analogy and replacing it with a coral. Meanwhile, 115 getting that coral up on L4, grabbing another coral, and they will be putting this one on L4 too. 253 Boba Bots getting another coral onto that L2. 115 yet again with another L4. Meanwhile, Boba Bots back at it on L2 and lining it up, and they make it. Meanwhile, 115 back, but they just barely missed this one. 253 now going up to L3 with a coral. And 2489 also getting a coral on L3, while 115 looking to fill up that L4, and they will get that one on there. 3 more spaces to go. 253 back at work. Oh, and it bounces out. Meanwhile, 2489, one more on that L4. 115 looking to add one more to that red L4, and we'll see if they can line this one up, and they do. 253 is back at work at L3, and they will get that one on there. 6884, just barely. 1868, just barely missing an L3. And we'll see Boba Bots loading up another coral. Looks like 1868 will be climbing. 115 already off the ground. 253 getting a coral into L2 and then dashing, but they will not attempt to climb. And we have the scores for our qualification match number 5. It'll be the Red Alliance taking this match by 41 points.
Next on the field, match 6. First on the Red Alliance, 60-36.
From Palo Alto, California, it's Peninsula Robotics.
Joining them, 60-59.
A community team from Livermore, California, System Overload Robotics.
And Team 72-44.
From San Lorenzo, California, it's Lionbot Robotics.
Over on blue, 6962.
From Con Lab School in Mountain View, California, it's Antares.
From literally right here, Team 100.
From Woodside High School in Woodside, California, the Wild Hats.
And let's hear it for 1351.
From San Jose, California, it's TKO.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1. Not quite. Let's try it again. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Action on both sides. 60-36 going for an L4, and they will make that. Looks like 1351 having to do their auto E-stop, while 60-36 trying to line up an L4, and they'll get that. Someone on the blue line's got an L4. 60-36 getting some algae off of their reef. 1351 also getting algae off the reef, and they will try to get that into the processor, and they will get that into the processor. 60-36 going to put their algae into the barge. 60-36 getting an L4 coral, and looks like they will be putting another algae in the barge, and they will get that. Meanwhile, 1351 scoring another algae into that processor. Let's see if they can get that in there. 72-45. 60-36 on the red alliance getting another L4. 1351 back at it in the processor. But looks like this one will bounce out. They might have to try again to get that one in there. 60-36 almost bouncing an algae out of that field. They will get a coral up onto that L4. That red L4 is filling up. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we've got 2 more on L1. And L3 is starting to fill up. Looks like 1351 will just make or miss. 69-62 with an L4 coral. On the red side, 60-36. Trying to take away the invisible algae. And now this time they did get a real algae. And looks like they will be trying to put that into the barge, and it bounces in. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance did get 1 algae into their barge. 60-36 back with an L4, and they will grab another algae, though they can't quite hold on to this one. They have that ground intake, and they will try to use it, and they will get 1 up. And they will be going for another L4. Slam dunk with that one. Meanwhile, 1351 fully extended and getting that up on L4. 60-36, whoa! They just barely hold on to it, and they are able to get that onto L4. Meanwhile, 1351 grabbing another coral. Indecisive. And they will get it onto L2. And that's our match. And here's our scores for qualification number 6. It will be the Blue Alliance taking this one.
circus, let me see you be mine. You are the only one who cares.
Let's meet the teams in match 7. On the Red Alliance, 5104.
From Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, California, it's BreakerBots.
Joining them, 3045.
From San Mateo, California, it's Gear Gremlins.
And let's hear it for 840.
From Aragon High School in San Mateo, California, it's Aragon Robotics.
Over on blue, the one and only Teammates.
From Palo Alto, California, it's Pally Robotics.
Joining them, 1967.
From Notre Dame High School in San Jose, California, it's the Janksters.
And of course, 649.
From Saratoga High School in Saratoga, California, it's Set Fish.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have action on both sides. Red Alliance just missing one L4. Looks like Pally Robotics got their L4 and they will come back with another one. 1967, the Janksters unfortunately appear to have missed their coral. 840 looking to use their ground hitting, but they will pick up 2. And they will unfortunately miss that one in L4. 1967, the Janksters just barely missing an algae. 840 back again with the ground pickup. Let's see if they can get one of those picked up, and they do. And they will be looking to score this one on L4, and they will make that. Meanwhile, Pally Robotics filling up to L4 for the Blue Alliance. Joined by 1967, the Janksters, who will be grabbing an algae and just yet again, barely missing it. Janksters getting ready to try again with that algae. and they still can't quite get it up. 840 trying to work that coral through their digestive system, and they will get it up on. Just trying. Looks like that'll be it. No. 30-45. L2. Meanwhile, Pally Robotics coming around with a coral, looking for another L4, which they will get. 5104, grabbing a coral. Looks like they'll be putting that in L1, but it bounces out. Meanwhile, Pally Robotics, team number 8, single digit, getting that L4. And they will be trying to finish off the L4, but looks like that will be an L1 instead. 30-45, getting one on L2. The Janksters, this time only trying that algae in the processor, which will go in. Looks like we have a deflated algae in the red barge, and the red human player does get that algae from the Janksters into the barge. 30-45, scoring an L4. Looks like they might be going to climb. Pally Robotics, looks like they're hooked up, but not sure if they're going to be able to get off the ground. 1967, almost parked. 840. And we have our scores for qualification match number 7. It'll be the Red Alliance taking this one 122-99, a 23-point difference.
Next up, match 8 on the Red Alliance 670.
From Homestead High School in Cupertino, California, it's Homestead Robotics.
Make some noise for 4186.
From Alameda, California, it's Alameda Aztecs.
And Team 841.
From Richmond, California, it's the Biomax.
Oh, run blue. Team 2489.
From Fremont, USD, it's San Jose, California, it's the Insomniacs.
Joining them, Team 1700.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, it's Gator Robotics.
And I think I'm seeing double in 1854.
Gator Robotics B-Bobot.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All the red robots moving. Looks like blue will run into that one of those cages. 670 just missing an L4, but it drops into L1. 841 Biomax getting those 2 corals on L4. Blue having some trouble running into their cages. 1700 looking to see if they can get a coral from their coral station. Meanwhile, 670 bouncing an algae into their barge. 841 Biomax looks like they're filling up that L4 quickly. 1854 trying to keep them from doing that. 841 getting up there and they will get onto that L4. Team 1700 grabbing a coral. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble in taking it. 841 back with another coral, and they will get this one onto L3. Meanwhile, 670 throwing, oh, and it makes it in. $18.54, it looks like they're beached up on an algae. We'll see if they can get out from that. 841 putting another coral up onto that L3, grabbing yet another one and coming back for maybe another L3. 2489, grabbing a coral, trying to clear out the coral in their path, and we'll see if they can get up onto L40, but they push it over just a little too far. 4186, looks like they're lining up slowly but surely, and they just miss it. 841 with another L4. 1700 looks like they're trying to get an intake. 1854 still beached up on that algae, and it doesn't appear they're going to be able to get out of this one. 841 back with another coral, which they will score. They will not score onto L3. Meanwhile, 15 seconds left in the match, and let's see who's going to climb. 670 looks like they're trying to line it up. 1700 might be looking for a climb, not sure. 841 might also be trying to line it up, but with 2 seconds left in the match, it doesn't look like they're quite going to make it. Here's your scores for qualification number 8. The scores are coming. They are. And it'll be the Red Alliance taking that 129 to 38.
Let's meet the teams in match number 9. On the Red Alliance, 1072.
From Harker Upper School in San Jose, California, it's Harker Robotics.
Joining them, 6884.
From San Benito High School in Hollister, California, it's Deep Space Robotics.
And of course, 3256.
From Valley Christian High School in San Jose, California, it's Warrior Borgs.
On the Blue Alliance, 846.
From Lynbrook High School in San Jose, California, it's the Funky Monkeys.
Woodside Zone, Team 100.
From Woodside, California, it's the Wild Hats.
And Team 9993.
From San Benito High School in Hollister, California, it's 688 4B.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've got movement onto both sides. 1072 looking to put up the L4, followed by their partners on the red team. 846, the Funky Monkeys. Looks like they're just having a little trouble in taking that one coral. 3256, A stopped. And as the driver's period starts, 846 knocking one out, and they will get this one up on L4 and clear out an algae, and they got it out. 846 Funky Monkeys, looks like they're getting ready to put the algae in the, whoa! They just barely recover that one, and they do get that algae into the barge. 9993, a little aggressive driving. Looks like they might be trying to get a coral that's stuck in their robot out. Meanwhile, 1072 going up to put a coral on L4. 846 on the blue side doing the same. 846 on the blue side, Funky Monkeys grabbing an algae off their reef, and they will also be putting that one up into the barge. 3256 also getting some algae off, and they will shoot that one right on in. 99093 still got that coral stuck in them, so they are defending. 846 Funky Monkeys back with another algae. Jousting with 6884 for a coral, and which they will get and put onto that L3. Mirrored on the red side by 1072 with another coral on L3, and they will follow that up with a coral, just barely missing a coral on L2. 6884, they appear to have a coral, but they are playing defense. 846 might have a coral stuck in them, and looks like they'll be trying to clear this out. And it looks like they will go for a climb. Meanwhile, 100 getting a coral onto L2 with their ground intake, grabbing another coral, trying to decide where to put it. And they decide on L4, which they do get. 846 already off the ground with 20 seconds left in the match. 100 maybe looking to join them. 3256 also looking over for a climb, and slowly but surely lining up with 6 seconds on the match. 100 has joined 846. Ooh, I'm not sure if they're off the ground. 3256 and 1072 both getting off the ground just as time runs out. And we have our scores for qualification number 9. It'll be the Red Alliance taking it 162 to 114.
match 10. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on red, 64-18.
A community team from San Francisco, California. It's the Misfits.
Raise your cups for 253.
From Mills High School in Millbrae, California, it's Robotics.
And of course, 30-45.
From San Mateo, California, Gear Gremlins.
Over on blue, 46-98.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, California, it's Raider Robotics.
Alliance Partners, 41-59.
From Lowell High School in San Francisco, California, it's Cardinal Robotics.
And of course, 49-04.
From the Nueva School in San Mateo, California, it's Bot Provoking.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
41-59. Just missing that L4. 46-98 though does get their L4. Meanwhile on the red side, 2 L4s already scored. Make that 4 now. 41-59 putting up another L4. 64-18 for the red side with another L4. 41-59 just not able to make that last L4 of their auto. 64-18 looking to clear out an algae on the red side, and they will get that off. 49-04 trying to line up a coral. 46-98 also trying to line up a coral, but just not quite getting it. Meanwhile, Bobobots 253 getting that coral onto L3. 30-45 has 2 coral on its robot. They will get 1 of those in L1, and that second one looks like it'll drop into their robot. We'll see if they're able to get that out of there. Meanwhile, 49-04 spinning around with a coral. Let's see if they're able to line up a spot on their reef to put that 64-18 beached up on an algae. Let's see if their alliance partners can help them out to get them off of that. Meanwhile, 46-98 might have a coral where it doesn't belong. And 253 helping their partners off that algae so that they can get back to work on coral. Not sure if that counts as 2 in the robot, but they will be able to get 1 of those onto L2. And looks like they will be getting ready to load up yet another coral deck. Not quite getting that load up. They got it this time though. 46-98 still got a coral stuck in there. 253 trying to put that coral, and they will get it up onto L3. 49-04 trying to line it up, and they get that coral onto L2. While 253 puts another coral up on that L3 spot. 46-98 still got that coral stuck in them. 253 getting that 1 coral up onto L2. 49-04 almost tipping over, but looks like they're coming in to see if they can pick up another coral. 30-45 also with a coral stuck on them. We have 35 and 46-98 both with coral stuck on them. 30-45 looks like they're getting ready to climb. 46-98 already off the ground. 64-18 looks like they're lining up a climb. And with 12 seconds left in this match, we'll see what teams can do. 49-04 looking to get up a coral, but they're not going to make it. They're going to go for the Percocet. 5 seconds in the match. Red Alliance with 2 teams off the ground. 30-45 and 64-18. Blue Alliance with 46-98 off the ground at the end of the match. And we have the scores for qualification match number 10. It'll be the Red Alliance taking it 152-75. And that'll move the Misfits 64-18 up into that 8th spot. while 253 also goes up to 21.
Let's meet the teams in match 11. On the Red Alliance, 766.
A community team from Atherton, California. It's MA Bears.
Joining them, 6059.
Another community team from Livermore, California. It's System Overload Robotics.
And Team 114.
From Monte Vista High School in Cupertino, it's MVRT.
Over on blue, 6665.
From Santa Catalina School in Monterey, it's Sea Otters.
Their alliance partners, 7244.
From San Lorenzo, California, it's Lionbot Robotics.
And of course, 5104.
From Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, California, it's Breaker Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And a little bit of movement on both sides, very slowly but surely. 115 putting that coral up on L4. Looks like the Blue Alliance has come to a stop. And now it'll be our human-driven period. Looks like one red team trying to get, and they will get that up on L4, joined by 115 with another coral for that L4. 60-59 playing a little defense over in the corner, jousting with 5104 for coral. Meanwhile, 115 trying to get a coral And they will grab that coral out of their coral station. And let's see if they're missing that L4, but it looks like they'll get it into L1. 66, 65. Getting some off the ground and putting them into that L1. And they will just miss that one off the ground. Let's see if they can grab this one. They do. And they will try to line that up for another L1, and they will get that. 766 with a coral, looking for a spot to put it. Lining it up on L4, and they will get that on there. Meanwhile, their partner's 115 just missing and not quite getting it into that L1 spot. Meanwhile, 66, 65. Slowly but surely filling up that L1 for the Blue Alliance. And here they come with another as 115 on the red side. You can't park there. Let's see if they can find a place to put it. And looks like they will get it onto that L3. Meanwhile, 66, 65 doing God's work over here, putting them onto that L1. 766 grabbing a coral. Let's see where they're going to put it. They will see if they can knock off this algae to make some space for it. No, they will. They will put it on L1. 766 already getting ready to climb with 26 seconds on the match. 72-45 trying to get that algae into the processor, but not quite making it. 66-65. Oh, they picked up 2 and they will drop 2. But no matter, they've come back, but they still can't quite get it in. 766 off the ground. 115 trying to grab onto that red cage. 66-65 got a nice little climb here, and they will get off the ground, it looks like. And that's it for match 11. We have your scores for qualification match 11. It'll be the Red Alliance taking this one 103-39. 60-59 moving up into that 22 spot. So all their alliance partners are going down.
Lucky number 12, our dozenth qualification match. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance 60-36.
From Palo Alto, California, it's Peninsula Robotics.
Joining them 69-62.
From Cod Lab School in Mountain View, California, it's Antares.
And let's give a big ahoy to 54-30.
From Pittsburgh High School in Pittsburgh, California, Pirate Revolution.
Over on blue, Team 47-65.
From Pinewood School in Los Altos Hills, California, it's Power Up.
49-90.
From Hillsborough, California, it's Basement Bots.
And of course, 852.
From Athenian School in Danville, California, it's Arc Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as qualification 12 starts, we see on the Red Alliance 60-36 putting up an L4 Coral. Meanwhile, 852 not quite getting it into L1. 47-65 adrift with a Coral. 69-62 has a Coral ready to go. We'll see if they can put that up somewhere. 47-65 regaining their sense of direction, and they will be putting this one up on L4. Meanwhile, 60-36 putting an algae up in their red barge, and then also putting a Coral on L4, and then coming back with an algae to throw into that red barge, and they will get that one into the red barge. 47-65 trying to grab that algae out of their blue reef, and not quite getting it. This time they got it out of there. Meanwhile, 69-62 with a Coral maybe looking to line it up. 54-30 not quite moving, maybe having some drive issues. 47-65 grabbing a Coral. Let's see where they go with it. And looks like they will take it to L4, trying to line it up, just a little unsteady. Let's see if they can get it lined up. We'll let them line that up. Meanwhile, 69-62 has stopped moving, but they seem to be manipulating that Coral. 49-90 playing defense over by that red Coral station. 47-65, Coral up in the air, trying to line one up, and they will end up grabbing an algae, which they will take off. And we'll see where they put that. 69-62 might be having some drive issues. Looks like they're moving a little slowly. 47-65, indecisive about where to put this Coral. L4, L2, L1. $49.90. Looks like they're also trying to put one L1, but it bounces out. Meanwhile, 60-36 puts one on L2. Meanwhile, 15 seconds on the match. We'll see if any of these teams are going to want to climb. 69-62 looks like they might be getting ready to climb, and it looks like they will. Are they going to try to climb? We'll see. 47-65 takes a little bump while trying to line that up, and that'll be it for qualification 12. We have our scores for qualification match 12. Coming. They're coming. Here they are. And it'll be the Red Alliance taking this one 93-59.
Let's meet the teams in match 13. On the Red Alliance, 751.
From Woodside Priory School in Portola Valley, California is Barn 2 Robotics.
Joining them, 1351.
From San Jose, California, it's TKO.
And let's hear it for 99.96.
From San Francisco, California, it's 6418 B, the Misfits.
Over on blue, 2643.
From Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, California, it's Dark Matter.
Joining them, Team 8.
From Palo Alto, California, it's Pally Robotics.
And of course, 1868.
Run by the Girl Scouts in Mountain View, California, it's Space Cookies.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as this match takes off, 1698 and Team 8 both missing their corals. One a little higher than the other. 8 back with another coral, knocking off an algae, but still not able to get that coral into L4. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, we got motion, but most of it seems to have stopped. 8 back with another coral. We'll see where they try to put that. 8 looks like they will be trying to line up that coral. Going for an L4, it's still not quite able to get it up there. 99.96, putting a coral into that L1 spot, while their alliance partners on the Red Alliance, 1351, grab an algae and are making it into the processor. 2643, mirroring them with apparently 2 algae in their processor. Meanwhile, 8 looking to put an algae up in that blue barge. 1351, grabbing a coral. We'll see where they decide to put it. 2643, putting another algae into that blue barge. 1351 back with another coral as 99.96 puts one in that L1 spot. 1351 getting it into that L3 spot, while 8, Pally Robotics, yet again misses, but this time they do get 2 corals because they knocked 1 into that L1 spot. And they won't be able to get that one onto L3. Meanwhile, 99.96 filling up that L1 over for the Red Alliance. A human player for the Misfits, tossing their little collection of algae into that red barge. Meanwhile, 2643 putting an algae up into that blue barge. And looks like they will be back with another algae as Pally Robotics struggles to line up this coral, and they will not quite be able to make it. One blue team appears to have accomplished the impressive feat of standing up a coral on end, and they almost take it out, but it stays standing as 2643 puts another coral algae into that blue barge. 1351 filling up that L4 for the Red Alliance, whose L1 is looking a little stuffed with 18 seconds on the match. 2643, oh, and they knocked out the one standing on end. Meanwhile, 8, Pally Robotics can't quite line up that coral. 1868, maybe looking to climb. Pally maybe looking to climb too. 2643 trying to join them, but no one will be able to get up. And that'll be it for qualification match 13. The refs are counting up all that coral on this Red Alliance side and on that Blue Alliance side. And looks like we'll be getting our scores for qualification match 13 in just a second here. And it'll be the Red Alliance taking this one 113 points to 87.
Let's meet the teams in match 14. On the Red Alliance, 32-56.
From Valley Christian High School in San Jose, California, it's Warrior Borgs.
Joining them, 41-59.
From Lowell High School in San Francisco, California, it's Cardinal Robotics.
And of course, 1967.
From Notre Dame High School in San Jose, California, it's the Janksters.
Over on blue, let's hear it for 5104.
From Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, California, it's BreakerBots.
Their alliance partners, 115.
From Monte Vista High School in Cupertino, California, it's MBRT.
And 4698.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, California, it's Raider Robotics.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
4698 quickly putting up an L4. 115 joining them with a coral on L4. 1967 slowly but surely lining up their shot, which will end up in L1. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is busy. 4698 putting up another coral on that L4. 4159 with 2 corals on that L4 for the Red Alliance. 115 coming back with a coral for L4, which they will get. 4159 looking to line up a coral on L5. L4. Let's see if they can't quite light it up. 115 with another coral for L4. 5104, moving over some algae, running into that cage. 115, let's see if they can get this one. Oh, and they can't quite get it on as it's knocked out of their robot. 4159, just trying to intake. Looks like they got some coral in their way. 115, getting another coral up on that L4. Meanwhile, both barges home to 2 algae. 115 trying to line up that L4, which they will get. 4698 looks like they may be trying to intake a coral, which they will, snapping it up. 115, another coral at L4. 4698, oh, pulling themselves up onto L4. We're supposed to be scoring the coral, not the robot. 1967, getting a coral up onto that L2. 4159. Looks like they're trying to line up a coral at L3. 4698 on their side after trying to score themselves. Meanwhile, 115 adding a coral to that blue L3. 5104 trying to pick something up, anything that they can put onto that L1. 115 back with another coral for L2. 3256 racing around that red reef, putting that coral up on L4. 4698, there's no recovering from this. Let's see if their partners 115 can climb. And looks like with 24 seconds in the match, they will be getting off the ground shortly. 4159 trying to get a coral into L2, which they will get. 5104 joining 115. 4159 Park 3256. Will they get up? 8 seconds left. 1967, the Janksters just joining their alliance partners in that park zone, and that will be it for qualification match 14. All right, it looks like our scores are ready for this qualification match number 14. And it'll be the Red Alliance taking this one 152 to 99, a margin of 53 points. 4159 moving up into that 8th spot with 1967 also taking 25, 32, 56, staying in number 16.
Next on the field, match 15. On the Red Alliance, 649.
From Saratoga High School in Saratoga, it's Imset Fish.
Joining them, 5430.
From Pittsburgh High School in Pittsburgh, California, it's Pirates Revolution.
And joining them, they are a Peninsula team. Team 253.
From Mills High School in Millbrae, California, it's Boba Bots.
And across the field, let's hear it for 840.
From Aragon High School in San Mateo, California, it's Aragon Robotics.
Their alliance partners, the oldest team in California, 100.
From Woodside High School in Woodside, California, it's the Wild Hats.
And of course, 7245.
From San Lorenzo, California, it's Lionbox Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as match 15 kicks off, we've got movement on both sides. 840 not making it L4. The 100 will get their coral up in L4. No more movement on the red side. 840 scoring an invisible coral up on that L4. 253 looking to put a coral somewhere. Looks like that'll turn out to be L2. While on the blue side, 100 putting a coral up on L4. 840 also looks like they got a coral up on L4, and they will get another coral up on L4 along with 100. 7245 slowly picking up an algae. We'll see what they decide to do with that. Meanwhile, 840 taking one algae off the reef, bouncing it away, and coming back with a coral for that L3 spot. They will pick up another coral. Let's see if they can get it through their digestive system, but no. That's no problem. There's plenty of coral for everyone. We've got one more coral. Try to get it lined up, and they will get it into that L3 spot. Meanwhile, on our Red Alliance, looks like 253 might be having a little bit of trouble moving, along with their alliance partner 1649, who may be having trouble digesting a coral. Meanwhile, back on the blue side, 100 knocking on algae off their reef. 253 seems to have cleared themselves out, gotten themselves moving. 253 looking to get that algae off, and let's see where they decide to put that coral. That'll be an L2 coral for them. 840 back on the blue side, looking to put a coral in L3, trying to line it up, can't quite get it, but they get that L1. Meanwhile, 100 putting a coral into L2. 840 yoinking up another coral and putting that into L1. 7245. Still not quite sure what to do with that algae. We'll see if they try to put it in the processor. 100 picking up a coral off the ground and putting it onto that L3 position. 7245 finally lumbering over to their processor with 20 seconds on the match, but not quite able to get that algae in. 5430 looks like they've parked and they will not be attempting to climb, it appears. 649 next to them, also not apparently climbing. 840 looks like they're trying to get up with 2 seconds in the match. Can they make it? They're off the ground. And that'll be it for qualification match 15. Here are the scores for qualification match 15. The Blue Alliance won 22-57. And looks like 649, despite their loss, will move up into that 22 spot. 840 remaining in 2, 100 going up to 10, and 72.45 going up to 21.
This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go.
Let's meet the teams in match 16. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 766.
A community team from Atherton, California. It's MA Bears.
Joining them, 6418.
Another community team from San Francisco, California. It's the Misfits.
Joining them, the legendary Team A.
From Palo Alto, California, it's Pally Robotics.
Over on blue, 6884.
From San Benito High School in Hollister, California, it's Deep Space Robotics.
Joining them, 670.
From Homestead High School in Cupertino, California, it's Homestead Robotics.
And Team 9993.
Yet again, from San Benito High School, Hollister, California, it's 6884B, Deep Space Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
670 bursting out of the gate, looking to get a Coral at L4, which will not quite make it. It looks like it dropped into L1 instead. Same for 766, though they don't quite have it into L4. 6418 with 2 or 3 coral on that L4 in their auto, taking off an algae. Meanwhile, 766 looking to put a coral up on L4, which they will make. 6884 with a coral. Got their swinging cable chain. 670 also with a swinging cable chain. Will be able to put their coral up onto that L4 spot. Meanwhile, Team 8, Pally Robotics, grabbing that algae and putting it into their processor. Meanwhile, 670 looking to pick up some coral. We'll see what they go do with that. They've got 1 coral. And looks like the blue human player will make that shot into the blue barge. 670 picking up another coral. And looks like they'll be trying to get this one onto that blue L4, which they don't quite make. It drops out just short. Meanwhile, on the red side, looks like some of those lower levels are filling up. Whoa! 6418 going for a ride and taking off a bumper off 6884. Well, that's no problem. They can just knock it back into place as they go to grab another coral, which they will be scoring on L2 for the Red Alliance. 99-93, almost getting beached up on an algae. Whoa there. 67-0. Not quite making that coral onto L4, but they can try again. As 6418 claims that spot that Pally was looking for, but no matter, there's plenty of open spots on that L4. 670 going back for another coral. We'll see what they decide to do with that one, as we've got 20 seconds on our match. And 670 not quite making it into L4, but they will get that L1. Meanwhile, 6884 not moving with their bumper removed. 766 almost off the ground. 6418 all off the ground. 670 trying to climb. Let's see if they get up, and they will not quite get up for qualification match 16. All right, looks like we've got our score. Before we post our scores, we need to assign a yellow card to 19993 for egregious contact with the opposing team's cages. Now let's see our scores. And it'll be the Red Alliance taking this one 191 to 46. That'll move 766 MA Bears up into that 4 spot, 6418 Misfits up into number 3, and 8 Pally Robotics up to number 20.
Next up, match 17. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, 1351.
From San Jose, California, it's TKO.
Joining them, 1700.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, it's Robotics.
And let's give a thought for 4904.
From the Nueva School in San Mateo, California, it's Bot Provoking.
On the Blue Alliance, 1868.
Run by the Girl Scouts out of Mountain View, California, it's Space Cookies.
Joining them, Team 2489.
From Fremont USD in San Jose, California, it's the Insomniacs.
And let's hear it for 3044.
From San Mateo, California, Gear Gremlins.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As qualification match 17 kicks off, 30-45, going in to put a coral in L4. Looks like there'll be no more movement on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 35 putting another coral up in that L4. 49-04 creeping over just a little bit, but doesn't look like they'll be doing much. 30-45, however, has gotten their third L4 coral. 2049 using their preloaded coral to get into that L4. 30-45 tossing an algae up into that blue barge. Meanwhile, 1351 trying to do the same, and they will get that algae into their red barge. 1351 grabbing a coral, and they will put it on, oh, not quite making it onto L3. 2489 looking to try an L3 shot 2, though they can't quite decide. Let's see if they can line it up. In and out, in and out. They're gonna put it on there? We'll see, we'll see. Meanwhile, 30-45, oh, can't quite get that algae to stay in their barge. Meanwhile, 2489 still trying to get that coral out onto L3. 1351 looking to put an algae up into the red barge. They will get that algae in there. 1868 just bottling a coral. 4904 tossing a coral onto that L3. Meanwhile, 30-45 putting a coral onto L2 and looking to go. They won't grab the algae apparently. They will grab another coral. And this one will be going on to that L2 for the Blue Alliance. 1868 trying to digest a coral, but it'll get snow, and they got it out. 2489 moving slowly. We'll see if they're able to get it. 1868 not quite able to get that coral onto any levels. 1351 fully extended, but not, oh no, unable to get that coral into L4, and it does get stuck under their elevator, but they got it out. Everything is fine, and they've now come back with another coral. We'll see what they try to do with that. Meanwhile, 3045 scoring a coral on L3 and coming back with another coral. We'll see where they're going to put that one. Looks like it'll be joining that first coral on L3. Meanwhile, 1868 looking to climb, trying to get a hold on that blue cave. 1700 appears to be already parked. 1351 doesn't look like they'll be climbing with 5 seconds on the match. 3045 off the ground. 1868 trying to get up, but not quite making it. And it looks like 3045 will be our only climb for qualification 17. Our scores, and it'll be the Blue Lions taking this one 103 to 59. That'll be a 44-point difference.
let's meet the teams in match 18. On the Red Alliance, 852.
From Athenian School in Danville, California, it's Arc Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 4186.
From Alameda, California, it's the Alameda Aztecs.
And Team 751.
From Woodside Priory School in Portola Valley, California, it's Barn 2 Robotics.
Over on blue, make some noise for 6059.
A community team from Livermore, California, System Overload Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 2643.
From Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, California, it's Dark Matter.
And of course, 846.
From Lynbrook High School in San Jose, California, it's the Funky Monkeys.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off in the autonomous period for qualification match 18. 1 on level 4 for the Blue Alliance by the Funky Monkeys, team 846. 1 on L1 by 852, and 751 loading up, trying to score again. Oh, not quite enough time. We did get 2 L4s by the Blue Alliance, though. That puts them into the lead, going into the driver control period. 23-15. Alameda Aztecs 4186 getting that algae out of the red reef. And over on the blue side, Funky Monkeys lining up, trying to put a coral on the same rung where they've already put one and get that algae out at the same time. Not quite working out for them. They'll get it figured out. Dark Matter 2643. They're going for the algae as well in the reef on the blue side. 852 Arc Robotics shoots and tries to score an L1, but that coral bounces back. I know a lot of robots putting it on can make it look real easy, but I assure you, it is not. 852 having trouble holding on to that coral while the Alameda Aztecs score in the processor. Oh, and the algae bounces out. Blue Alliance holding on to that lead with 1 minute 20 left on the clock. We've got an algae going in for the Red Alliance and 1 for the blue by the Funky Monkeys. Team 846 with that yellow robot spinning down the field. 4186 Alameda Aztecs lining up. Seem to be going for L3. And we've got an L4 going on by their alliance partners, 751 Barn 2 Robotics. 2643 Dark Matter lining up for possibly an L3. They're moving that elevator. We'll see where they go. That's L2. That's L2. 1 for the Funky Monkeys, and 86-47 Blue Alliance holding on to that lead. 40 seconds remaining. Now, the higher levels of the reef do score more points, but if you want to get that coral ranking point, you do need to score enough pieces on each level of the reef. We've got 4 levels. And without the cooperation bonus, that does mean we need all 4. We're in the end game. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance pushing 100. Funky Monkeys, 846, going for the climb, and they are aloft. 4186 Alameda Aztecs scores on L3. 852 Arc Robotics for the red. Lining up to L3. Oh, not quite. 1 second remaining, and time. 846 in the air. Alameda Aztecs, 4186 parked. We'll get you the final scores in just a moment. We've got the scores for you. And that match went to the Blue Alliance, 119-64. 5 ranking points for Blue, moving all 3 robots up in the rankings. System Overload Robotics, 60-59, moving into rank 12. And 1 ranking point, helping the Red Alliance not move down so much as they might have. Getting that auto bonus really does help. Let's meet the teams in match 19. On the Red Alliance, 4990.
From Hillsborough, California, it's Basement Bots.
Joining them, 841.
From Richmond High School, and you guessed it, Richmond, it's the Biomex.
And let's hear it for Team 1072.
From Harker Upper School in San Jose, California, it's Harker Robotics.
Over on blue, Mexico.
From Pinewood High School, it's 4765, Power Up.
Joining them, 6665.
From Santa Catalina School in Monterey, California, it's Sea Otters.
And Team 6962.
From Con Lab School in Mountain View, California, it's Antares.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as qualification match 19 kicks off, 69-62 Antares quickly putting up a call on L4. Looks like both teams will get all their robots moving. 1072 dropping that one in L1, coming back with another one. Let's see if they can get this one in. This one does make it all the way up to L4. 47-65. Got one on L4 during their auto. 66-65. Putting one in L2. Back on the red side, we got 47-65 playing a little bit of defense, trying to keep some of those red bots from scoring. 66-65 back again, filling up that L1 quickly as possible with 841, the Biomex trying to put, and indeed putting, a coral up on L4, while 47-65 bumping into 1072 to knock that algae away from them. Can't quite grip it hard enough. 66-65, you back at work in L1, filling it up for the Blue Alliance. 66-65, the vacuum cleaner. 841 Biomax, putting one coral up on that red L3. Meanwhile, 66-65 with another L1 score. 841 back on L3. 1072, looks like they might be getting ready to put one on L2. And they do make that. 66-65, not quite able to get that into L1, but they will try again. This time coming around to the side that has some space. 841 Biomex putting one back up on one coral up on that L3. 4990, looks like they're trying to get a coral as 841 puts one in L2. 69-62, not quite able to get that coral put anywhere, but 66-65 has got another one in L1. 841 putting one in L2. 69-62 still not quite able to get that coral on there. While their alliance partners 66-65 are doing quite an impressive job of filling up that L1 with another coral. 69-62 finally able to get a coral up into that L4 spot. 4990 looks like they're trying to, almost getting beached up on the algae. We'll see if they can get off of it. 47-65 playing defensively in the red side. 841, woo, just barely maintain their balance to put a coral, not quite onto that L4. Meanwhile, we've got one red robot that appears to be stuck on either a coral or an algae. 1072 off the ground, 841 off the ground. Maybe, while Blue has two robots parked, and we'll be back with your scores shortly. We'll be getting you your score shortly as the referees count up that very, very full L1. And they finally counted up all that work from 66-65, and our scores will be coming in now. And it'll be the Red Alliance taking this one, 155-93. Red Alliance getting their 5 ranking points. 841 staying in that number 5 spot, while 1072 moves up to 6, and 4990 goes to 27. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed. They get 1 ranking point. And that'll be it for qualification 19.
Match 20, last match before lunch. Let's meet him on the Red Alliance, 9996.
The B-Robot of 6418, the Misfits.
Joining them, 1854.
Another B-Robot of Gator Robotics.
And rounding out the B-Team Alliance, 9993.
A third B-Robot from Deep Space Robotics.
Outrun Blue, 6036.
From Palo Alto Youth Robotics Association in Palo Alto, it's Peninsula Robotics.
Joining them, 4904.
From the Nueva School in San Mateo, California, it's Bot Provoking.
And Team 115.
From Monte Vista High School in Cupertino, California, it's MVRT.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as qualification 20 kicks off, we have some movement on the both sides. 60-38 with their spinny arm. Dunking one, but not quite making that second coral into L2. 99-96, putting their one coral into L1. 60-36, slamming another coral onto that L4. On the Red Alliance, teams are slowly but surely moving around some coral. Looks like the Misfits will put one onto that L1. Meanwhile, 60-36, yoinking an algae right off of that and picking up a coral. Dual wielding as they plop that algae into their barge. Grab that coral and put it onto L2. 115, also putting a coral up onto that L4. 49-04, running around with a coral and doing a little defense over with this jousting with these red teams. And their coral station at 99-96, the Misfits beached on an algae. We'll see if they can get out of that one. 18-54, doing defense on the blue side, but they can't stop 115 from getting a coral. 115 going up to put that on L4, which they will get. 99-96, unable to get that algae out from under them. Meanwhile, 60-36 trying to put up another coral, but they can't quite make it. 115's got it though. They put another coral up on that L4. As 60-36 gets one of their coral into L3, joined by another coral from 115 on L3 as they put in yet another one. 60-36 looking for a coral to pick up, and they get one. We'll see where they want to put this one. Looks like they're just going to toss it into L1. They grab another one. This one's also going right for L1. Meanwhile, some defense going on in the red corner. 49-04 doing their best to stop the Red Alliance from scoring. 115 back with another coral. We'll see where they put that. It looks like it'll go to L2. 60-36, another coral looking for a place to put it. Maybe it'll be L1. 24 seconds on the match. 18-54, looks like they're getting ready to climb. Maybe we'll see. Meanwhile, there's a little joust going on here in the corner. 49-04 doing its best to take on two red robots at once. 60-36 looking to get that climb. They've grabbed onto that cage. We'll see if they can get up in this next 5 seconds. 115 also grabbing onto that cage. 115 not quite off the ground. And that looks like it'll be it for qualification match 20. We'll be back shortly with your scores. Bar scores, and it'll be the Blue Lions taking this one 105-23, getting 5 out of their 6 possible ranking points. 115 moving up to 8, 49-04 moving up to rank 17, and 60-36 taking that 15 spot.
And with that, we are done with matches before lunch. So we will see you back here for our next qualification match, match 21 at 1 p.m. sharp. That means you get almost an hour because everybody was pretty on time. Welcome back from lunch, everybody. We've got match 21 ready for you. Are you ready for some more Reefscape? That's what I like to hear. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, Team 2489.
From Fremont, USD in San Jose, California, it's the Insomniacs.
Joining them, 3256.
From Valley Christian High School in San Jose, California, it's Warrior Borgs.
And hats off to Team 100.
From Woodside High School in Woodside, California, it's the Wild Hats.
Over on blue, 4698.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, California, it's Raider Robotics.
Joining them, 3045.
From San Mateo, California, it's Gear Gremlins.
And of course, Team 5430.
From Pittsburgh High School in Pittsburgh, California, it's Pirate Revolution.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as qualification match 21 kicks off, 46-98, quickly getting that L4 up there for the Blue Lions. 30-45 not quite making their coral, but now both teams come back and get a coral on L4. Looks like there's a little bit of a traffic jam going on the red side. All three robots clustered up. Nobody seems to have managed to get a coral in there. As those robots break apart, looks like 100 might be getting ready. Oh, but they won't be able to hold on to that. 32-56 looking to pick up a coral. They grab that coral. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Looks like they'll be putting that up on L4, and they get that. Meanwhile, on the Blue Lion side, L4 is filling up fast. 30-45, putting another L4 up there. 46-98, grabbing onto another coral from their coral station. Let's see where they're going to put it. And looks like they will be able to get it onto that L4 for the Blue Lions. 30-45, not quite able to get their L4 in, but that's all right. It goes into L1. Looks like 100 trying to get an algae into the bar to red. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 32-56, at their coral station, trying to get a coral, clearing some out of the way, finally getting that coral. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Looks like they will be putting this one up on L4, and they make it. Meanwhile, 30-45, putting another one on L4 for blue, 46-98, getting one on L3 for blue. 32-56, getting an L4 for red. 30-45 on the Blue Lions, getting another L4. Looks like the Blue Lions has cleared off most of the algae from their reef, with the red only having one more than the Blue Lions. 30-45, putting that last L4 in there, and they do make it. 46-98, getting to work on that L2, putting one coal down there. Meanwhile, their alliance partners get one up on L3. On the Red Alliance side, 100's got another algae, and let's see what they're going to do with it. Looks like they're going to put it into the processor. 100 waving their arm around. The blue human player is able to score that into their barge quite easily. 30-45, moving around. Let's see where they're going to put this coral. Looks like it'll go on L3 for the Blue Lions. 46-98, picking up a coral. We'll see where they'll put it. And that looks like it's going to go in L1. 32-56 on the Red Alliance, grabbing another coral. 15 seconds on the match. We'll see if any teams will try to climb. Looks like 46-98, grabbing onto that cage. 32-56, looks like they're getting in there. Let's see if they can grab that cage. 8 seconds on the match. Looks like they've got their cage 100. Doesn't look like they're quite got the cage on the Blue Alliance. 46.98, 30.45 off the ground on the Red Alliance. 32.56 off the ground as qualification 21 comes to a close, and we'll be back shortly with your scores.
This is how we. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man.
We have our scores for qualification 21. It'll be the Blue Lions taking this one 153 to 92. They will get 5 out of their 6 possible ranking points. 30-45 staying in that second rank. 46.98 moving up to 25, and 54.30 moving up to 16.
Next up, qualification match 22. On the Red Alliance, Team 852.
From Athenian School in Danville, California, it's Arc Robotics.
Joining them, 69-62.
From ConLab School in Mountain View, California, it's Antares.
And of course, Team 60-59.
A community team from Livermore, California, it's System Overload Robotics.
Over on blue, make some noise for Team 1072.
From Harker Upper School in San Jose, California, it's Harker Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 253.
From Mills High School in Millbrae, California, it's Bobabots.
And of course, Team 8.
From Palo Alto High School, and you guessed it, Palo Alto, it's Pali Robotics.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as qualification match 22 kicks off, we've got 1072 putting up a coral in L4. Number 8, Pally Robotics, not quite able to make that L4, and it bounces out for no points. 1072 Harka Robotics back again with another coral for L4, and that's a third. Meanwhile, on the red side, looks like we got one in L2. That won't quite make it into L1. Meanwhile, it looks like one of their alliance partners gets that L4. 6059 system overload, getting one of those algae off their reef. Team 8 Pyrobox able to get that algae off, but not quite able to grab a hold of it. Looks like they're going to go over and pick up a coral now. We'll see where they put that. Meanwhile, 6059 system overload robotics spinning in circles a little bit, but I think they're going to be able to pick up this coral. We'll see what they can do with it. Their alliance partners, 6962 Antares, getting that coral up on L4. For now, have a total of 4 coral in that L4. Meanwhile, Pally Robotics Team 8, not quite able to make that L4, but it'll go into L1. 253 doesn't appear to be moved too much. Oh, there they go. Let's see if they can line up a shot with that coral, while Pally Robotics puts another one on that L4 for blue. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, Antares back at it with an L3 coral. 852 looking to sneak a coral in on that L1, and they will make that. 1072 also putting a coral on L1 for the blue side, and Pally Robotics putting a coral on L3. 6962 Antares also putting an L3 coral in there, and their alliance partner 6059 also looking to put a coral on there. Team 8 Pally Robotics trying to get this algae into the barge for blue, and they will manage to do that. 6962 digesting this coral, but they can't quite hold on to it, and it pops out, but they can pick it up. Let's see if they can score it. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 253 seems to be having a little bit of drive trouble. They seem to have stopped with a coral in them, but their alliance partners 1072 and 8 are still hard at work. 1072 fighting 6059, who's playing defense with 20 seconds left in the match. Team 8 Pally Robotics looking to maybe put a coral somewhere, though they seem to have stopped moving. Their robot light is off. That looks like they'll be disabled. We'll see with 10 seconds left. Will any of these teams try to climb? 69, 62, Antares putting a coral on L4 last minute. 1072 looking to get off the ground in the final seconds of the match, and they do make it. We have one climb, 253 just barely in that blue zone. And we'll be back with your scores for qualification match 22 shortly.
Like you said, I'm the only one.
Here are your scores for qualification match 22. It'll be the Blue Alliance taking this one 117 to 94. 1072 will remain in 6th rank, while 253 will move up to 18, and 8 Pally Robotics will move up to 10. They will get 5 out of their 6 possible ranking points, but the Red Alliance will not be going home empty-handed. They got 2 ranking points.
Match 23 is on the field. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, 840.
From Aragon High School in San Mateo, California, it's Aragon Robotics.
Joining them, 1854.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, it's the Gator Robotics B Robot.
And of course, 4186.
From Alameda, California, it's the Alameda Aztecs.
Over on blue, 6418.
A community team from San Francisco, California, it's the Misfits.
Their alliance partners, 1351.
From San Jose, California, it's TKO.
And team 4765.
From Pinewood School in Los Altos Hills, California, it's Power Up.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And that's qualification match 23 picks up. The Blue Alliance getting 1 in L4, but 1 not quite making it down to the L1. 4765 with their second L4. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we've got 1 L4, 840 not quite able to get their coral anywhere. 4765 looks like they got their coral into L4. 1351 picking up a coral. We'll see where they're going to put it. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 4186 got a coral. Looks like they're trying to line up a shot. 840 able to get their coral into L4. 4186 getting that algae off the reef. 1351, not quite. Oh, and that coral bounces out. 4765 grabbing that algae. Oh, watching their balance, but they're able to get that into the processor. And now that will be red human player's job. 6418. Red human player able to get that into their barge. 6418 with a coral. Ooh, they drop it in themselves. Now they'll have to clear that, but they get it out just fine. 1351 with the coral, looking for an L4 here, and they do get that L4. 4186 back on the Red Alliance. Slowly but surely raising their coral, but not able to get it in as it bounces out of the reef. Meanwhile, 1351 able to get that coral into L4. 1854, looks like they're playing a little defense over here to try to keep 1351 from getting a coral, but 3031 gets it anyway, and they will go put that coral on L4. 4186 has an algae. Looks like they're going to put it into that processor for the red side, though they can't quite hold on to it. Let's see if they can get it in there. Does not look like they'll be able to get it in there quite at 6418, trying to line up to get a coral from their coral station. 840 unable to get that coral onto their reef though. 1351 grabbing an algae from the reef. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Looks like they're going to try to put it in that barge, which they will be able to do just fine. 4765 bobbling a coral, not able to quite get it in there, but they will come back with another coral as 1351. TKO not able to quite get that coral onto their reef. 6418 dashing across the field, opting out with the cages with 18 seconds on the match. 840 looking to climb. 1854 looks like they'll be unable to climb. 6418 grabbing onto a cage. 7 seconds to get up. Looks like they will make it. 1351 trying to put in the last coral, and they do get that onto L2, and they dash over just in time to get that part. 6418 off the ground. 840 looks like they're off the ground. 1854 in park. And 4186 might have just made it, and we'll be back with their scores shortly. Here's the scores for qualification match 23. It'll be the Blue Lions taking it 112 to 82. 64-18. The Misfits moving up into that number 2 spot. 1351 taking number 10, and 4765 taking 26 with 5 out of their 6 possible ranking points. Red will not be going away empty-handed with 1 ranking point for each of those teams.
Match 24. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, 846.
From Lynbrook High School in San Jose, California, it's the Funky Monkeys.
Joining them, 7245.
From San Lorenzo, California, it's Lionbot Robotics.
And let's hear it for 4159.
From Lowell High School in San Francisco, California, it's Cardinal Robotics.
Over on blue, team 2643.
From Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, California, it's Dark Matter.
Their alliance partners, 6884.
From San Benito High School in Hollister, California, it's Deep Space Robotics.
And of course, team 1700.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, it's Gator Robotics.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As qualification match 24 kicks off, 8-4-6 scoring the L4 Coral, 41-59. Cardinal Box not quite able to make it in. Not much movement on the Blue Alliance. They'll all seem to have gotten out of their starting positions. 8-4-6 back with another Coral. Looks like they're going to try to line that one up. Not quite able to hold on to it. But they will start off this match with 2 L4s in auto. 26-43 over on the Blue Alliance, looking to grab this algae, and they do grab it. Let's see what they're going to do with that. I think they're going to try and go put it in that barge, and they will get it into that barge. 8-4-6 looks like they also may have gotten algae into their barge. 8-4-6 back with a Coral, filling up that L4, along with 41-59. Meanwhile on the Blue Alliance, 68-84. Hopefully their bumpers will stay on this time. 26-43 trying to go into that processor. And looks like they stuck on the processor? Let's see if they can get that algae to that processor. Might be having a little trouble. Let's see if they can get it unstuck. Bouncing on it. There we go. They got it in there. Now we'll see if Red's human player can shoot that in there. Meanwhile, Funky Monkeys along with Cardinal Bikes filling up that L4 for the Red Alliance. Human player able to get that algae into the red barge. And here's another one, and he doesn't quite make it that time. It'll bounce over, hit one of the red bots, 72-45. Meanwhile, 41-59 back with another coral. They will get that onto L3, 846. Putting one more on that L4, 26-43, looking, not quite able to make that L3 coral for the Blue Alliance. 68-84, not quite moving, not sure what's up with their robots. Meanwhile, 1700 also not moving. It's become a 3v1, 26-43. Stretching up there to see if they can get this coral to L4, and they will get that coral into L4, 846. Funky Monkeys able to get their coral into L3, putting another coral on L2. Coming back with yet another coral, yet another one. L2, 26-43, not quite able to get that coral onto that L4, 68-84, moving around a little bit, though they seem a little bit lost. 72-45, gonna try and put this algae into that processor. Let's see if they can make it. They do get it in, and that'll provide a chance for the blue human player to see if they can shoot this into their barge, which they do quite easily. 41-59, a little aggressive, but they got the spirit. Pulling up with a coral. Let's see where they're going to decide to put that. 846 Funky Monkeys off the ground. 72-45 as this match runs out. 41-59, not quite able to get that last coral in there. And we will be back with your scores for qualification match 24 shortly. And here are your scores. It'll be the Red Alliance taking this one 139-47. 41-59 moving up into that number 6 ranking spot. 72-45 going up to 13, and 846 Funky Monkeys moving up to 11. They will take 5 out of their 6 possible ranking points.
let's meet the teams in match 25. On the Red Alliance, 649.
From Saratoga High School in Saratoga, California, it's Imset Bish.
Joining them, 751.
From Woodside Priory School in Portola Valley, California, it's Barn 2 Robotics.
And let's hear it for 6665.
From Santa Catalina School in Monterey, California, it's Sea Otters.
Over on blue, 670.
From Homestead High School in Cupertino, California, it's Homestead Robotics.
Joining them, 9996.
A community team from San Francisco, California, it's the Misfits B-Robot.
And of course, 6036.
From Palo Alto, California, Peninsula Robotics.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as qualification 25 kicks off, not a lot of whole lot of movement on the red. Oh, there they go. 66-65 getting their coral into L1. 99-96 also getting a coral on L1. 60-36 getting one on L4 and one more on L2. On the red side, 649 stretched up to try and get that L4. Couldn't quite get in. Still not quite able to make it as it falls to the ground. 751 retaining their balance and getting that one up into L4. 60-36 back on the blue side. Getting analogy as the blue human player also gets analogy into that barge. 60-36 putting a coral on that L4. Tried to put an algae on the L4. 60-36 with a coral. This time, they're putting the right game piece in the right spot. 99-96 looking to pick up another coral. That'll probably be going to L1. 60-36, this time putting that algae in the right spot, the barge. And this time, and another coral on that L4. Meanwhile, on the red line side, 649 doing the spin move to get that coral out of their robot. Picking up another coral. Let's see where they're gonna put that. Did they get it? Did they get it? Ooh, can't park there, mate. Anyway, unfortunately, that will land a little bit short of L1. Meanwhile, back on the blue side, 751 is doing a little defense. 60-36 not quite able to get that L3 coral. They got another one though. We'll see what they do with that. Pick this one up. There we go. Now it's on the L3. We'll see if they go pick up another one off the ground. 66-65 is doing another ground pickup, and they will be, ooh, not quite making it into that L1 spot. But they will try again, and this time they get it. 99-96, also looking to fill up that L1 spot. While 60-36 putting another one in L2. Both teams have reasonably filled L1s. 99-96 looking for a spot on that L1 where they can fit in a coral. Looks like they will maybe find that spot. 66-65, looking like they're getting ready to park or climb. 60-36, putting a coral on L3. They'll pick up another one. We'll see where they decide to put that. 670 with 10 seconds in the match, getting ready to climb. 66-65 off the ground. 649 and 751 coming in for the park. 60-36 also going to park. We'll see. I don't think they can climb in 2 seconds. 99-86 not quite able to make it. And we end this match with 66-65 off the ground, 670 off the ground, and 649. I'm not quite sure if they made it. And we will be back with scores for qualification 25 shortly. We have your scores for qualification match 25. It'll be the Blue Alliance taking this one, 150-75. A 75-point difference, with the Blue Alliance getting all 6 of their possible ranking points. 60-36 moving up to 9th place, 99-96 moving up to 15th, and 670 taking 12th. The Red Alliance, despite their loss, will not go away empty-handed with 2 ranking points per team.
Mic check. Mic check.
Mic check.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 26. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is Team 766.
From Atherton, it's the MA Bears.
In the center position for the Red Alliance, Team 4990.
From Hillsboro, it's the Basement Bots.
And in the final position for the Red Alliance, the very sweet Team 1868.
From Mountain View, they're the Space Cookies.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance in the first position is Team 1967.
From San Jose, it's the Jakesters.
In the central position is Team 841.
From Richmond, they're the Biomix.
And rounding us off for qualification match number 26, Team 5104.
From Pacific Grove, it's the Breaker Bots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got two robots going for that L4 score. 1967 going for it. And on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 766 going for that L1 shot. Going into teleop, we've got the Blue Alliance at 26-12 on red. Over on blue, we've got Team 841 going for a coral. We got 1868 from the red over on the blue alliance playing defense. Scoring on the red, we got Team 766 going for an L4 shot, and they've got it. 4990 working on that LGD scoring. Back to the blue alliance, we got Team 841 lining up for a coral shot, and it's on. 1868 from red still playing defense. And over on red, we've got Team 766 and 4990 working on those corals. 766 lines up. That's another L4. We're at 120, 72 points on the blue alliance and 41 over on red. 841, they're lining up for that L3 shot. They make it. 1868 from red still playing defense. Team 1967 working on that LGD scoring. And over on red, we've got Team 766 still lining up those coral. They're lining it up, and that's an L4. Back on blue, we've got just under a minute left. Blue is in the lead, 94-56 on red, but red still has some time to make that up. Team 841 lining up for an L3 shot. They make it. 5104 from the blues playing defense over on red. Team 766 is still lining up those coral on the reef though. We've got just under 30 seconds left in the match and blue is in the lead. 111 points to 66 over on red. Team 1967 lines up. They're going for another coral now. Still got 5104 from blue playing defense. We're at 10 seconds. Blue is in the lead, 114-71 on red. Got one climb on the red, and that's match. Let's take a look at the screen for the scores of Qual 26. Blue wins with 132 points to 85 on red. They've got 5 out of the 6 ranking points, 2 on red. Team 841 moves up to the number 3 spot, and Team 766 on red stays clear at 7.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 27. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is Team 5430.
From Pittsburgh, it's Pyrite Revolution.
Next up on the Red Alliance, Team 6418.
From San Francisco, it's the Misfits.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, Team 6884.
From Hollister, it's Deep Space Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, none other than Team 8.
From Palo Alto, that's Pally Robotics.
In the central position for the Blue Alliance, Team 852.
From Danville, that's Arc Robotics.
And in the final position for the Blue Alliance, Team 1854.
From Palo Alto, that's Gator Robotics B.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Team 6418 lining up for another coral shot, their second. That's an L4. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 852 stagnant. We've got Team 8. Now we're going into teleop. Red is in the lead by 1 point, 27 to 26. On the Red Alliance, we got Team 1854 from Blue playing defense. 6418 working on getting a coral. 5430 is lining up against the Reef. 6418 going for that L4, and they've got it. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 8, got another one in the barge. That's an algae. 852's got a coral. They're lining up against the Reef. 8's also going for it. That's an L4. Over on Blue, we've got 6418 lining up for another coral. We've got Team 1854 still playing defense. And on Blue, we've got Team 8 lining up for an L4 shot. They've got it. Team 852 going for a coral. And Team 8 scores in the barge. About 1 minute, 15 seconds left. Blue is in the lead, 57 to 47. Close though, Red can still make it. 6418 lining up for a shot over on the Red Alliance. They're going for it, and that's an L4. Over on Blue, we've got Team 8 getting a coral from the station, lining up for an L4 shot. They're got it. Now we're at 45 seconds left. Team Blue still in the lead, 65 to 57. Red is still got time to make that in. 6418 with an L3 shot. Both teams have got one level of the Reef filled up for that ranking point. Team 8 over on the Blue lining up for a barge score. That's in. Now we're at 20 seconds left in the match. Blue is in the lead at 85 to 61. Teams are lining up for the end game. Team 8 on that cage. We've got 2 red robots parked. We're at 7 seconds. 6418 has that climb. Let's take a look at the screen for the scores of Qual 27, and it's Blue. Blue wins 93 to 75. Team 8 moves up to the 14th spot. Over on Red, Team 6418 stays at that number 4 spot. They've got 4 ranking points for the win.
Round two.
Twenty-seven plus 1 equals qualification match number 28. Let's meet our teams on the red alliance, starting us off with Team 100. In the central position, Team 4904. And nearing 10,000, Team 9996.
From San Francisco, that's the Misfits B.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, Team 846.
From San Jose, that's the Funky Monkeys.
In the central position, Team 253.
From Millbrae, that's the Boba Bots.
And completing our alliances for qualification match number 28, Team 4765.
From the Los Altos Hill, that's Power Up.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And team are off for qualification number 8. We've got 846 on the Funky Monkeys lining up for a coral shot. Over on red, we've got all teams left the starting zone. And going into Talia, blue is in the lead 9-6. That's a close difference. We'll see how this continues for the game. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 253 lining up against the Reef, working on that Algae scoring. 846 lines up for a barge shot, and they've got it. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 100 working on a processor score. 4904 is lining up for a coral shot. 996 also lining up against the Reef, working on those L1 scores. And over on blue, we've got 4765 lining up for an L4 shot. They're going for it. Lining up, and they've got it. Team 846 still working on those Algae shots, lining up for another one. That's 5 in the barge for the Blue Alliance. Over on red, they're working on those coral shots. 996 working on those L1 scores. It's a close match. We've got 56 on red, 62 on blue now. Teams are really neck and neck. Back to blue, we've got 4765 working on another L4. That's an L1, but they're gonna go for another. 846, they've got a coral now. We're at just over 45 seconds. Red is in the lead 70-66. That's a 4-point difference. This is a close match, folks. On the blue, Red Alliance, we got 4904 lining up for an L3 shot. So close. 100 making up for that L3 shot. Really lining up those coral. They've got the L1 trough filled. Back to blue, we've got 253 working on those corals as well. We're in the end game now. 84 on red, 73 on blue. Team 846 working on that climb, 100 as well. 846 going for it, 100's got it. We've got 2 climbing bots on both alliances. And that's match. And the scores, that's red in the win for Qual. 28, 106 and 94 on blue. They've got 4 ranking points for the win.
Let's meet the teams for our next match. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, Team 649.
From Saratoga, it's MSET Fish.
In the second position on the Red Alliance, Team 4990.
From Hillsborough, that's the Basement Box.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 115.
From Cupertino, it's MVRT.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, starting us off is Team 1700.
From Palo Alto, that's Gator Robotics.
In the central position, Team 1072.
From San Jose, that's Harker Robotics.
And last but not least, Team 751.
From Portola Valley, that's Barn 2 Robotics.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And teams are off for qualification 29. We've already got one L4 shot on blue. Heading for one on the red. They're going for it and they've got it. That's team 649. Now we're heading into Teleop. Blue in the lead, 26-22 on red. That's a 4-point difference. Let's see how that progresses through the match. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 4 L4 shots already. Team 1072 got an algae in the barge. And over on red, we've got 4990 working on that algae descoring. Team 115's working on those coral shots. We've got 1700 from the Blue Alliance working on defense. And back to blue, we've got Team 1072 working on those L4 shots. Looks like they've already got one level filled out for that coral RP. We're at 130 in the match. Blue in the lead, 59-27. And back on red, we got Team 115 lining up for an L4, and they've got it. Team 1700 from blue still working on defense. 4990's working on those L1 scores. And back to blue, we've got Team 649 playing defense. 751 working on getting a coral. 1072 lines up against the reef. That's an L3 score. We're at 1 minute left in the match, and we've got blue in the lead, 77-57 on red. Team 115's got another L4. 4990 working on those trough coral scores. 1700 still playing defense. And over to blue, we've got Team 751 and 1072 working on those coral scores, really maxing out that L4 level. And with 30 seconds left in the match, we've got 86 on blue to 62 on red. 115 working on getting a coral from the station. 4990 doing the same. We've got 649 parked and ready to go. Looks like 1072 is gonna try for that climb. We're at 10 seconds left. 1072 got that climb. We've got one climb and one park on each. 2 parks on blue. And that's match. a look at the screen for scores of Qual 29. And it's the Blue Alliance. 107 on blue to 72 on red. They win with 5 out of the 6 ranking points. Team 1072 is at that number 3 spot.
Let's meet our teams for the next match. Starting us off as always on the Red Alliance, Team 1868.
From Mountain View, it's the Space Cookies.
In the next position, Team 6962.
Also from Mountain View, it's Team Antares.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 4698.
From Sacramento, it's Raider Robotics.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, Team 670.
From Cupertino, that's Homestead Robotics.
In the central position on the Blue Alliance, Team 766.
From Atherton, that's MA Bears.
And last but not least, Team 840.
San Mateo, that's Aragon Robotics team.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're on qualification 30 and bots are off. We've got all teams moving, working on those scores. 840 lines up for an L4. That makes it an L1. Now we're heading into teleop. Red in the lead, 33-18 over on blue. We've got team 4698 working on a coral shot. They're lining it up. That's 4 L4, 5 L4 shots over on red. 766 on blue lining up for those L4 shots as well. 670 lines up for a barge. They're going for it and they've got it. Got red in the lead, 48-44 on blue. That's a close difference. Let's see how blue can make that up. 69-62, working on de-scoring those algae. And over onto blue, we've got team 766 lining up another L4 shot. Team 840 playing defense, or team 1868 playing defense. 840 is working on those coral shots. Blue is in the lead now, 62-59 on red. That's a close difference. We've already got one climb on the Red Alliance, team 4698. For that shallow climb, team 6962 is working on scoring those coral, lining up those L4 shots. They still are keeping it pretty close. They're at 65 on red to 72 on blue. Team 670 on the Blue Alliance also working on that climb, it looks like. Team 766 lining up for another L3 coral shot. They're lining it up. Ooh, so close. 1868 still playing defense while 840 lines up for those coral shots as well. We've got team 6962 still working on those coral shots on the Red Alliance, lining up those L4. We're at just under 20 seconds left in the match. Blue is in the lead, 98-82 on red. We've got one climbed robot on each alliance. Teams are on the end game. We're just under 10 seconds. And that's match. Let's take a look at the screen for the scores of Qual 30. And it's Blue Alliance with 119 points for the win to 95 on red. They've got all 6 ranking points. Team 840 moves up. Team 766 at that number 4 spot. 670 at number 6.
One quick announcement here. We're going to repost the scores. The referees did modify a decision. So we're going to post the scores. It does affect the ranking points. And these are our scores. Nope, these are not the correct scores. So there should be a barge bonus added to the Red Alliance. We'll get that worked out for you, and maybe we'll post again or not. But the barge bonus is supposed to be awarded to the Red Alliance, which will give them an additional ranking point from that match.
Let's meet our teams for the next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, the aptly colored team 1967.
From Notre Dame High School in San Jose, California, it's the Jakesters.
In the next position, team 6036.
From Palo Alto, California, it's Peninsula Robotics.
And in the third position, team 3045.
From San Mateo, California, it's Gear Gremlins.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance for this qualification match. Starting us off is team 7245.
From San Lorenzo, California, it's Lionbox Robotics.
In the second position, team 3256.
From Valley Christian High School in San Jose, California, it's Warrior Borgs.
And in the last position, none other than team 4186.
From Alameda, California, it's the Alameda Aztecs.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 31 will kick off. 60-36 putting up in a coral in L4 along with 30-45, 32-56 going and grabbing a coral for the Blue Alliance. Not going to do anything with it. All the blue robots are out. All the red robots are out too. 30-45 back with more for L4. 60-36 also getting more in L4. Red with 4 or 5 L4s in their auto. 32-56 looking to go grab another coral. We'll see what they end up doing with it. Let's see if they can grab onto it. And looks like they got it in, knocking over some of those pins. 30-45 putting an algae into the red barge. 1967 looking to do the same, not quite able to make it. 32-56 going back for another coral. Not sure if they were able to hang on to their last one. They won't be able to hang on to this one either. 1967 yet again still trying to get that algae up there, but not quite making it. 41-86 looks like they've got an algae. It looks like they're going to be putting it in their processor. 72-45 got an algae. It looks like they might be taking it. Not sure where. 32-56 looks like they're going to be able to put that algae up into the blue barge. 72-45 almost knocking themselves over there. 41-86 trying to pick up an algae. 30-45 putting some coral onto L3. Red team hard at work filling up this reef with 34-5 just missing one on that L2. It's no matter, they got plenty of coral and plenty of space. 30-45 putting one on L2. 1967 looking to line up another one on L2. 30-45 another one on L2, and 1967 gets that one onto L2. And their alliance partner will be putting one in L1. 1967 looks like they might be taking another shot at algae. Let's see if they can get it up this time. Still not quite making it up. 72-45 looking to get an algae. Maybe they'll bring it into their processor for the blue team. 32-56 de-alging, almost bouncing one out of the field. 72-45 and 32-56 having a little traffic jam over here to get to the algae. 41-86 going to grab another coral for the blue alliance. We'll see where they put it. Looks like they'll be putting it somewhere maybe on that L2. 72-45 with 18 seconds on the match. 32-56 getting one of their coral into L4. 72-45 maybe looking to go put it in their processor. 32-56 maybe looking to climb. 41-86 maybe looking to join them. 30-45 off the ground with 3 seconds on the match. 32-56 off the ground. 1967 parked with 1 coral. And the blue human player making that 1 algae into their barge. And we'll be back shortly with your scores for qualification match 31. Here's our scores for qualification match 31. It's the Red Alliance taking this one 174-55. 30-45 maintaining their #1 spot. 60-36 moving up to the 8 rank. And 1967 the Janksters moving up to the 11 rank. Red Alliance gets all 6 of those ranking points, but Blue will not go home empty-handed with 1 ranking point for each of those robots.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 32. On the Red Alliance, Team 4159.
From Lowell High School in San Francisco, California, it's Cardinal Robotics.
In the central position, Team 2643.
From Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, California, it's Dark Matter.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, Team 9993.
From San Benito High School in Hollister, California, it's 6884B Deep Space Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 1351.
From San Jose, California, it's TKO.
Next to them, Team 841.
From Richmond High School in Richmond, it's the Biomax.
And making our color symmetrical, Team 6665.
From Santa Catalina School in Monterey, California, it's Sea Otters.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
As qualification match 32 kicks off, we've got movement on both sides. 1351 getting a coral up on L4, 6665 getting a coral on L1, 841 not quite making their first coral, but they will make their second one onto L4. 4159 with a coral up in L4 for the red side. 841 grabbing a coral from their coral station. We'll see what they're able to do with it. Biomax making that coral that they grabbed onto L4, 1351 also making a coral onto L4. Biomax 841 back with another coral for L4. 9993 looks like they're trying to sneak a coral onto that red L1, which they will get. 2643 tossing an algae into that red barge. 1351 with another coral for L4. Followed by 841 with yet another coral. 6665 the vacuum cleaner, picking up all that coral off the floor and getting it into L1. 1351 grabbing an algae, and that will be one algae into their processor, now two algae into their processor, which that red human player, oh, one of those algae didn't quite make it in. 9943, the red vacuum cleaner, picking up all those, well, it's not a vacuum cleaner, it's picking them up from the coral station. 2643 with a coral on L3 for red. 9993 putting a coral into L1. 841 looks like they'll be getting a coral into L3 on the blue side. 1351 one more on that L4 for blue. 1351 got a coral stuck in the robot. We'll see if they can get that out. Ram into the wall a little aggressively, but they got it out of there. And now they're back with one more coral. Let's see if they can, oh, not able to hold on to it. 4159 fully extended. But they're gonna have to move a little to the side. Let's see if they can get it lined up. Oh, and they can't quite get it in there. And it won't quite fall into L1. 2643 also unable to get their coral anywhere. 1351 retaining their balance and able to put that algae up in their blue bar. 1351 back with a coral. Looks like this one's gonna be L2. 841 back to their coral station for a coral. 6665 looking to find a spot on L1 to put that. 20 seconds on the match. 17 now. 1351 looking to put up one more L4. We'll see if any of these teams want to climb. 841 looking like they're getting ready to climb. No red robots looking like they want to climb though. 9993 doesn't seem to be moving. 2643 lining up a shot on that last L3. 4159 just unable to get that last L4. And we'll be back shortly with your scores for qualification match 32. Here's our scores for qualification match 32. It will be the Blue Alliance taking this one 171 to 83. 1351 moving up to the 8 spot. 841 retaining that 2 spot. 6665 moving up to number 30. Blue will get all 6 of their possible ranking points. The red will not be going away empty-handed with 1 ranking point per bot.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 33. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, Team 5104.
From Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, California, it's BreakerBots.
Next to them, Team 6059.
A community team from Livermore, California, it's System Overload Robotics.
And clad in brilliant green, Team 1854.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, it's the Gatorbotics B Robot.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 2489.
From Fremont USD in San Jose, California, it's the Insomniacs.
Next to them, Team 9996.
A community team from San Francisco, California, it's the Misfits B Robot.
And next to them, Team 6418.
Same team, different robot, it's the Misfits.
Drivers behind the lot. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And qualification match 33 kicks off. 99.6, both Misfit bots. One getting one in L1, one getting one in L4. 1854 not quite able to get their coral onto L1, but 5104 does appear to have gotten their coral onto L1. 6418, the Misfits coming back with one coral for L4, but they don't quite make it up there. Now everyone's back into teleop. 6059 looking to clear maybe an algae off of their reef, and they will be able to knock that algae off of the reef. Meanwhile, back on the Blue Alliance, 2489 getting a coral up on L3. 2489 Insomniacs back with another coral, though they're not sure where to put it. 6418, the Misfits not quite able to make that as the Insomniacs put their coral onto L3. Back to the Red Alliance, 6059. Looking to get a coral up on L4. Let's see if they can make it. Stretching, reaching. Oh, are they going to make it? We'll see. 99, 96 able to get one into L1. Doesn't look like 6059 was quite able to make that coral up there. 5104 coming over to their processor with an algae. If they can get that in there, and now it's up to the Misfits human player to see if they can score that. Meanwhile, 6059 still trying to get that coral in, and they do get it into L3. 99.96, the Misfits B-Bot trying to get one into L1, and they do make it as their sister robot does make it, does put their coral on L3. 6418, Misfits back again, twinning, one in L1, one on L4. 6059 not quite able to make their coral onto that L3. Let's see if they try again. 6418 coming back with a coral for L1. 99.96, same team, different robot. Looks like they're loading up. While their sister robot gets an L2, they get an L1. And that hangs in there as the Misfits first robot gets another L2. And over on the Red Alliance, 6059 still struggling a little to get that coral off the ground, but they seem to have got it. Reaching up, maintaining their balance. Let's see if they can get this one on L4. Lining it up as the Misfits getting ready to hang. 6059 finally getting that coral onto that L4. 6418 Misfits, their first robot. We'll see if they can get off the ground. Looks like they are off the ground. Their second robot does not appear to have a climb, but it will park with them. 5104 not going to be able to, doesn't have a climb. 1854 doesn't appear to be climbing over. 6059 dashing over for the park. And we'll be back with your scores for qualification match 33 shortly. Here's our scores for qualification match 33. It'll be the Blue Alliance taking this one 124 points to 53. The Blue Alliance will get all 6 of their possible ranking points, which will move 64-18 Misfits up into number 3, 99-96 into 10, and 24-89 to that number 16 spot. Red will not walk away empty-handed with 1 ranking point per robot.
Let's meet our teams for the next qualification match. Starting us off in matching color to their alliance, Team 1967.
Tradom High School in San Jose, California, it's the Jakesters.
Next to them, Team 766.
A community team from Atherton, California, it's MA Bears.
And last but not least, Team 100.
From Woodside High School in Woodside, California, it's the Wild Hats.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 1700.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, it's Gator Robotics.
Next to them, Team 649.
From Saratoga High School in Saratoga, it's MSET Fish.
And last but not least, Team 6962.
From Con Lab School in Mountain View, California, it's Antares.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 34 kicks off. 766 looking to put that coral on L4, not quite making it. 69-62 on the blue side, putting up 2. Now 3 L4 coral on L4. 766 still not quite able to make those, but they both fall into L1. They'll get some points anyway. 69-62 taking an algae off that blue reef. 100 rocking a little bit, but looks like they're making it. 766 finally able to get some coral up onto that L4. Joined by their Red Alliance partners, who were, I thought they were going to put up a coral, but it appears, oh, still not quite. Danger still not quite able to reach that red barge. Jankster's trying to line up maybe an L4 coral. 766 with that L3 coral for the red side. And Janksters will put their coral on L3 as well. 766 trying again to put a coral on L3, but not quite making it. It falls into L1. And this time they make it into L3. 69-62 on the blue side, taking one algae off that reef. 69-62, Antares back with a coral, and they will score that on L3 right where they just took off that algae. Back with another one, which they'll score right next to it. 1700 looking a little slow on the field. Not sure if they're having drive trouble. 69-62, Antares scoring that coral on L4. And they will use that grounding take to yoink up one more coral, which they will score right next to their other one on L4. Back on the red side, 100 looking a little lost. Maybe they're going to try to take an algae off here. Let's see what they can do with that algae. Meanwhile, 766 going to their coral station. 649 playing defense. 100 able to get that algae into that red barge. 1967, the Janksters looking to put that coral somewhere, and that somewhere will be L2 of that red reef. 69-62 trying to take this algae off. Can they grab it? And they do. Let's see what they're going to do with it. They're just going to toss it aside as they go to pick up a coral. 20 seconds on the match. Let's see what they do with this coral. They've got it set up. 1967. Let's see what they're going to do with this. And looks like they will be putting that algae into their processor. Let's see if they can get it in there. Ooh, not quite moving. 1700 does not appear to be moving. 649. Looks like they're trying to climb. They're not going to make it. 76-6 off the ground. 100 not quite off the ground. And we'll be back shortly with scores for a qualification match 34. Here's our scores for qualification match 34. It will be the Red Alliance taking this one. 116 points to 68. Despite their win, 12 will remain. 1967 will remain in the number 12 spot. 766 will drop to that 6th spot. 100 will move up to 17th spot. They have only gotten 4 out of their 6 possible ranking points. Blue Alliance will not walk home empty-handed. They got 1 ranking point for each of those robots.
Let's meet our teams for the next qualification match. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, Team 3256.
From Valley Christian High School in San Jose, California, it's Warrior Borgs.
Next up, Team 1868.
Run by the Girl Scouts out of Mountain View, California, it's Space Cookies.
And super visible in their green, Team 4765.
From Pinewood School in Los Altos Hills, California, it's Power Up.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, Team 4159.
From Lowell High School in San Francisco, California, it's Cardinal Robotics.
In the next position, Team 6665.
From Santa Catalina School in Monterey, California, it's Sea Otters.
And with one last number to end our match, Team 8.
From Palo Alto High School in Palo Alto, it's Pali Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And qualification match 35. Lots of motion except for 66-65. 41-59 able to score their coral on L4. Coming back with another one, 2 on L4. Same goes for Pali Robotics, 47-65. Only able to get one up in there, though their partners got them with 2 more on that far side. Pali Robotics grabbing a algae and they will shove it into their barge. They will make that one in. Space Cookies grabbing a algae. We'll see if they can match Pali, and both Space Cookies and Pali will make their algae into that barge while the blue human player makes another algae in that barge, and yet another, and it'll stay in as Pali Robotics adds to the barge with yet another one. 47-65, putting a coral up on that L4. 32-56, joining them with another L4 coral. 66-65, vacuuming up coral from the floor and putting them into L1. Pali Robotics with a coral on L3. 18-68, looking like they're having a little bit of a hard time moving. Oh, they had 2 coral. Let's see if they can get this one out of their robot, and they do, freeing them up to go get more coral from their drive station. Pali Robotics looks like they may be getting ready to load up. 41-59, scoring a coral on L3, almost knocking the one next to it off. 32-56, unable to make that coral. 47-65, also unable to make that, but that falls down to L1. They'll get some points anyway. 32-65, just bobbling that coral. 41-59, looking for a spot to put it. That will be L3. 8, Pali Robotics also joining them with a coral on L3. 18-68, not sure what they're looking to get a algae off that red reef, which they will get it. We'll see if they go to put that in the barge. 32-56 trying to put it in the barge, but they won't quite make it. 80-68 looks like they lost something from their robot. 66-65, hard at work. Get it filling up that L1 as 41-59. Whoa, almost tipping, but they do get that L4 coral on the red side. 32-56, bumped by their partners, not quite able to make that L4 coral. Team 8, Pali Robotics, filling up with one more coral. Let's see if they can find a place to put that in the 10 seconds left on the match. 41-59 gives up on that last L4 spot and goes to Park. 8 dashing for one more. No time to get it anywhere though. 18-68 off the ground. 66-65 off the ground. 41-59 Park. 32-56 parked. Not quite sure if 47-65 quite made it in there in time, but we'll be back soon with your scores for qualification match 35. Yet again, the referee's having to count up all that work from the vacuum cleaner bot, filling up that L1. And here's our scores for qualification match 35. It will be the Blue Lions taking this one 173 to 137. Got a little 3 and 7 swap there. 32-56, moving up to 33 despite the loss. That Red Alliance will still get 2 ranking points per robot. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions, 5 out of 6 possible ranking points. 41-59, Robotics moving up to 8th place. 66-65, moving up to 24th. And 8, Robotics moving up to 12th place.
Mike.
Match 36, let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, 841.
From Richmond, it's the Biomex.
Joining them, 840.
From San Mateo, it's Aragon Robotics team.
And team 9993.
From Hollister, it's Deep Space Bebots.
Over on blue, let's hear it for 7245.
From San Lorenzo, it's Lionbot Robotics.
Joining them, 751.
From Portola Valley, it's Barn 2 Robotics.
Last but not least, let's hear it for 4904.
From San Mateo, it's Bot Provoking.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification 36 and teams are off. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got one L4 shot. On the blue, we've got all 3 bots out of the starting zone. 751's got a coral. And we're heading into tally up. Red in the lead, 23-12 on blue. On the red alliance, we've got team 841 getting a coral from the coral station, lining up at the reef, and that's an L4 shot. We've got 72-45 from the blue alliance working on defense. 840 working on algae descoring. And over on the blue alliance, we've got team 751 lining up for an L4 shot. That lands in, but they're going for another one. 49-04, going for those trough scores. And back to red, we've got team 840 working on those algae D scores. 9993 is working on those trough coral shots. And we're at just under a minute and 30. We're at 43-22, red in the lead. 841's really cycling in those coral shots on the red alliance. And on blue, we've got 751, just got another L4 coral shot. 4904's lining up for those trough shots. On the red alliance, we've got one level already filled up for that coral ranking point. Team 9993 is working on those trough shots. 841 cycling in those coral. That's lining up for an L3, and they've got it. 72-45 still playing defense on the red alliance. And back to blue, we've got 751 lining up for L4, and they've got it. They've also got one level filled up for that coral ranking point. We've got 30 seconds left. One blue bot parked. That's 72-45. 92-41, red in the lead. 70-51 lining up for those coral shots. All red robots still scoring with just under 15 seconds left in the match. Looks like 840 and 841 are working on those climbs now. 9993's parked. That's the match. We've got two climbing red bots. One parked on blue, one parked on red. We'll see those scores in just a minute. Let's take a look at the screen for the scores of Qual 37. That's Red Alliance with 100 points to 46 on blue. They've got 6 ranking points for the win. Team 841's at the number 2 spot, 840 right behind at number 3. And now on to Qual 37. Okay, we got a rescore on Qual 35. Let's take a look at the screen for those results. Just a minute, folks. All right. Looking at that rescore, we've changed a shallow climb to a deep climb, upping the Blue Alliance ranking points from 5 to 6.
Now let's meet the teams in match 37. On the Red Alliance, 46-98. Joining them, Team 2643.
From San Jose, that's Dark Matter.
And 2489.
From San Jose, that's the Insomniacs.
Over on blue, 5104.
From Pacific Grove, that's Breaker Box.
Their alliance partners, 6036.
From Palo Alto, that's Peninsula Robotics.
And a tip of the hat to 1072.
From San Jose, that's Harker Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Qual 37 is off and robots are moving. We got 2 L4 shots on the Red Alliance already. They've just got a third from 2489. We're going into tele-op. Teams are equal coming out of auto, 30 and 30 on both. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 2643 working on a barge shot. They've got that. 5104 is working on defense on the red side. 2643's de-scoring those algae. And over on blue, we got 6036 working on those Coral L1 shots. They're really filling up the trough there. On red, we've got 2640 lining up for a barge shot. That's a third. We've got 5104 still playing defense. 2643 still working, cycling those algae barge shots. And on the Blue Alliance, we got 6036 scoring in the trough. We got 1072 at the Coral Station, lining up at the reef. That's an L2 shot. Teams are 10 points apart with blue in the lead, 56-46 on red. 2489 on red lining up for a shot. 2643 is going for an L4. They've got it. And back to blue, 60-36, Discord and Algae lining up at the barge. They've got it. That's one in the barge for the Blue Alliance, and we're just under a minute now. Blue in the lead, 69-51 on red. 2489's got a coral. They're lining up at the reef, heading for that L2 shot. They've got it. 2643 is working on that L4. They're going for it. Ooh, they missed, but it's okay. They're going to try again. Over on the Blue Alliance, 60-36, filling up that L2 branch now. On the Blue Alliance, they've got all 4 levels of the reef filled up for that coral ranking point. We're going into endgame now. We've got team 4698 already parked. We've got 1072 working on a climb on the Blue Alliance, 60-36 doing the same. And that's match. We'll see the scores in just a minute. And that's the Blue Alliance for quad 37, 111 points to 67 on red. They've got 5 ranking points for that win. Team 1072 on blues at that number 5 ranked spot. Team 60-36 at number 7.
Let's meet the teams in this next match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 68-84.
From Hollister, it's Deep Space Robotics.
Joining them, 846.
From San Jose, it's the Funky Monkeys.
And Team 852.
From Danville, it's Arc Robotics.
Over on blue, 60-59.
From Livermore, it's System Overload Robotics.
Joining them, 49-90.
From Hillsboro, it's the Basement Bots.
And let's hear it for 30-45.
From San Mateo, they're the Gear Gremlins.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Teams are off on the Red Alliance. We've got one L4 shot from 846, the Funky Monkeys. On blue, we've got 3045 working on those coral shots, lining up for another. That's one on the Blue Alliance. We've got 3 L4 coming out of auto on the Red Alliance. That puts them in the lead, 30 points to 18 on blue. 846, the Funky Monkeys have got a coral. They're at the coral station, lining up against the reef now. 852 is doing the same. 846, an L4 shot. Now they've got an algae lining up at the barge, and that's in. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 3045 lining up against the reef for an L4 shot. That's the 4th one for the Blue Alliance. Teams are close, 45 on red, 43 on blue, while 3045 lines up for a barge shot. Misses it, but they're going for another coral now. Teams are still close. We've got a 2-point difference, red in the lead. Let's see if blue can make that up. 846 has got an algae. They're lining up at the barge. That's 3rd in the barge for the Red Alliance. 66 to 68 on blue. This is a close match with just over a minute left. We've got 3 out of 4 levels for that coral ranking point filled on the Blue Alliance. 6059's lining up for an L4 shot. They're working on it. Ooh, that lands an L1, but they're gonna go for another. Over on red, we got team 846, the Funky Monkeys, going to the coral station, getting a coral. They're lining up at the reef. We're at 89 to 83 on blue now. Red is in the lead with just under 30 seconds left in the match. Let's see if blue can make that up. 6059's working on those trough shots on the Blue Alliance. We got team 846. Looks like they're heading for that climb now with 5 seconds left in the match. We've got 1 climbed robot on the Red Alliance, 1 on blue, and that's match. Let's take a look at the screen for the scores of Qual 38. And it's Red Alliance! With an 11-point difference, Red takes the lead with 3 ranking points versus 2 on blue. But 3045 stays still at that number 3 ranked spot. Let's meet the teams for match 39. Over on the Red Alliance to start off, we got team 1351.
From San Jose, TKO.
Second off, we've got team 4186.
From Alameda, they are the Alameda Aztecs.
And last but not least, on the Red Alliance, we've got team 253.
Out of Millbrae, they are the Bobabots.
Heading to the Blue Alliance to start off, we've got team 115.
From Cupertino, MVRT.
Second, we've got team 670.
Also from Cupertino, Homestead Robotics.
And last, we've got team 15430.
From Pittsburgh, Pirate Revolution.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off. 115 and 1351. That is MBRT and TKO. Going for high scores. Not quite getting there. But we've got a L4 by 670 and 115. 1, 2, and not quite time for that third level 4 on the blue side. But the Blue Alliance has a solid lead going into the driver control period. TKO, Team 1351, having a little bit of trouble getting that core out, but they got it, and they score a level 4. One for the Bobobots on L2, and one more on L4 for TKO. L3 for the Aztecs, while over on blue, we are filling up the reef. Going for another L4 and one for MBRT, team 115. 670 Homestead scores on top. We've just about filled up level 4. Blue Alliance holding on to a 9-point lead. Red really trying to catch up. The higher the coral is on the reef, the more points it's worth. And filling up that reef at the top is going to move them up fast. 1351 TKO scoring on level 4 and one for MBRT. Oh no! MBRT drops it onto the reef. Doesn't quite get there. Please do not hit the game announcer with a coral. Thank you very much. 60-50 Blue Alliance holding on to a lead and TKO scoring a coral, grabbing an algae, and scoring it in the barge. One over on the blue side for the barge, up by Team 670 Homestead Robotics. 8-point match, 12-point match in favor of the blue with 1 minute remaining. TKO scoring on level 3. 115 picking up a coral from the loading zone and going for level 4. Not quite getting it. They've almost filled up the top of the reef. They're growing that lead, but only slightly. Red Alliance just behind. We've got another barge by the Red Alliance by TKO, Team 1351. 30 seconds left on the clock. It's a 4-point match in favor of the blue, folks. That's a 1 game piece in just about any place. 253 going for level 3. Not quite. Very close. 2 points between these alliances. 20 seconds to go. 94-92, Blue Alliance in the lead. Red Alliance takes the lead. We've got referees waving flags. It is close, folks. We've got 670 in the air. TKO going for the barge. 4 seconds remaining. Not getting that algae in. 2, 1, and it's in. 670 in the air. We've got 115 parked. We'll get you the final scores in just a moment, but I'll tell you, folks, it's going to be close. We've got the scores to post. Let's see them. 116-98. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Without those fouls, that would have been a tie match. Really, really close. Well done by both alliances, but TKO holding on to spot 9. Both of their partners moving on up in the rankings.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 40. On our red alliance, we have 2643.
From San Jose, it's Dark Matter.
Their alliance partners, 6962.
From Mountain View, it's Antares.
Joined by Team 751.
From Portola Valley, it's Barn to Robotics.
On our blue alliance, we have Team 3256.
From San Jose, it's the Warrior Boy.
Joined by 4904.
From San Mateo, they're Bots Provoking.
And last but certainly not least, 6418.
From San Francisco, it's the Misfits.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, rescape.
All right, Qual 40 and teams are off on the Red Alliance. We've already got one L4 shot from 6962. They've just got another on the Blue Alliance. We got 4 Coral on the L4 level. And now we're heading into tally up 37 on blue to 30 on red. Let's see how they make up that difference on the Red Alliance. We've got team 2643 with 1 algae in the reef. 751's working on lining up those corals. 6962's doing the same. Over on the Red Alliance, we've already got 1 level for that coral ranking point filled out. 3256 lines up for the barge, just misses an algae shot, but they're going for coral now. 6418's at the coral station. They're going for the reef, lining it up. They're going for it, and they've got it. With 130 in the match now, we've got 58 on blue, 59 on red to close. We've got 4904 from the Blue Alliance playing defense on the red side. 6962's just got another L4 on the reef. 2643's lining up to do the same. They're adjusting, they're going. Let's see if they make it. 751's doing the same. Both brats are lining up. 751 doesn't quite make it, but 6962 and 2643 have. And back to the Blue Alliance, we've got team 91 to 77 on red. Let's see if red can make that up. Meanwhile, 3256 is filling up that coral. 6418's doing the same. They're lining that up. They've got 2 out of 4 levels filled up for that coral ranking point. Now at 103 to 83 on red. Let's see if red can make up that 20-point difference in the last 20 seconds left of the match. 751's going for an L3 shot. That lands in the trough, but let's see if they go for another. 6962 still cycling those coral shots in. Meanwhile, we've got 3 robots in the barge for that. We've got 3256. Looks like they've climbed, but we'll see when the final results come out in just a few moments. All right, let's take a look at the screen for the scores of Qual 40, and it's blue. Blue Alliance for the win, 123 points to 99 on red. They've got 5 out of 6 of the ranking points won. Team 6418 stays at that number 4 ranking spots while their alliance partners move up.
Next on the field, match 41. On the Red Alliance, team 4159.
From Lowell High School in San Francisco, California, it's Cardinal Robotics.
Joining them, 840.
From Aragon High School in San Mateo, California, it's Aragon Robotics.
And let's hear it for team 4990.
From Hillsborough, California, it's Basement Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, team 2489.
From Fremont, USD in San Jose, California, it's the Insomniacs.
Joining them, 6059.
A community team from Livermore, California, System Overload Robotics.
And of course, team 9993.
From San Benito High School in Hollister, California, it's Deep Space Robotics B-Robot.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we kick off qualification match 41, 41.59, not quite able to get that coral into L4. 24.89, slowly but surely raising up a coral, but they also will not quite be able to make it onto L4, and unfortunately that will not fall into L1. 60.59 though, not quite able to put it down, but they should be able to get that down easily. And Teleop, 41.59, going back to their coral station to try and grab some more coral maybe. Running into a couple algae on the way. 24.89, putting a coral up on L4 for the blue line. 60.59, joining them potentially with another coral if they can line it up. 24.89, able to put on another coral as their alliance partner. 69, finally get a coral up. Whoa! 60.59, almost falling over, but they make it. 8.40, making use of that grounding to pick up a coral, which will go on L1. Unfortunately, 41.59 falls over, fully extended battery out. They're not going to be able to do anything about that. 8.40 is going to have to pick up some coral for them. 60.59, almost wrecking themselves on the field as they try to get an algae out of here. Let's see if they can pick up some coral and put them in. 8.40 making use of that grounding take to yoink up some coral off the floor, but they will not be able to get that coral into L4, and it gets stuck in their robot, though they're able to clear it out pretty quickly. To 24.89, scoring a coral on that L4 for the Blue Reef. 60.59, System Overload Robotics picking up a coral. Let's see where they're going to put it. Looks like it'll be an attempt on L4. You got it, just put it down, and they do get it. 24.89, the Insomniacs scoring a coral on L3. Back over to the red side, 41.59, still lying down where they fell. 8.40 on that far side. Aragon Robotics managing to get one into L4. Let's see if they got one more. Aragon Robotics putting one more coral up in that L4 spot. 24.89, looking to pick up some more coral. Let's see where they're going to put it. And looks like that spot they're going to put it will be L3. Red Alliance, 49.90, filling up that L1 spot. As with 20 seconds on the match, 24.89, getting one more coral into that L3 spot. 99.93, slowly but surely moving around, seem a little indecisive. Running over to the other alliance's side, 49.90, 8.40 looks like they're going to try and get a climb, and they are off the ground. 8.40 off the ground, 49.90 parked, 99.13 parked. And we'll be back shortly with scores for qualification match 41, and it might be a close one. It looks like we have our scores. The Red Alliance taking this one 90-76. 8.40 moving up, retaining their number 2 spot. 41.59 retaining their number 8 spot. And 49.90 jumping up to 26. The Red Alliance will get 5 out of their 6 possible ranking points.
Next on the field, match 42. First on the Red Alliance, Team 8.
From Palo Alto High School in Palo Alto, California, it's Pali Robotics.
Joining them, Team 846.
From Lynbrook High School in San Jose, California, it's the Funky Monkeys.
And of course, Team 1700.
From Castanea School in Palo Alto, California, it's Gatorbotics.
Over on blue, straighten your ties for 1967.
From Notre Dame High School in San Jose, California, it's the Jakesters.
Their alliance partners, 115.
From Monte Vista High School in Cupertino, it's MVRT.
And let's hear it for 4765.
From Pinewood School in Los Altos Hills, California, it's Power Up.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as qualification match 42 kicks off, 846 with a call on L4. 1967, the Jakesters trying to get one on L4. Oh, and it won't quite make it. And it can't land in the trough either. 846, one more call on L4 for the Red Alliance. And make that, almost 3 in the auto. But they'll get this, never mind. They will not get this one entirely up. There we go. Now the Funky Monkeys got that coral on there. 1967, the Jakesters, one coral in their robot, looking to see if they can get an algae up there. Still not quite tall enough to reach that blue barge. 115 with a coral on L4 for the Blue Lions. 4765 looking to take off an algae off that blue reef, and they will put that in the processor. We'll see if their human player will take a shot with those. 115, putting one more coral on L4 of this blue reef. 1967, algae in their bot, not quite lined up to get that coral. 846 Funky Monkeys putting a coral on L4 and grabbing an algae, which they will score in their red barge. Meanwhile, 115 getting an algae on L4. 1967, Jakesters not quite able to get that coral onto L4. 4765. That'll be Power Up, managing to get theirs on L4. Almost tip it over in the process. Jakesters, second time is not the charm, as they again try and fail to score that algae. Team 8 going back to play defense. Meanwhile, 846 hard at work, grabbing a coral, not quite grabbing the coral. Another shot, no, they still can't quite get it. 846 maybe going to go score that algae with 40 seconds left in this match. 1967 trying to decide where to put that coral, and it will end up on L3. Meanwhile, the red side human player tossing in a couple algae into their barge. 846, one more algae into that barge. 1967 looking to score some coral that will go on L2 with 17 seconds in the match. 115 maybe looking to climb. 4765, no, it doesn't look to be climbing or parking. 1967 taking a last minute processor trip with the algae. 4765 trying to get in a last minute coral. 846 not quite getting up, 8 not getting up. 115 though off the ground at the end of the match. And that'll be it for qualification match 42. We'll be back with scores shortly. Here's our scores, and it will be the Blue Alliance taking this one, 105-98 a 7-point margin. 1967 moving up to that 11 rank, 115 up to 17, and 4765 up to 29. Only 3 out of 65 out of 6 ranking points earned, though Red will not go home empty-handed with 1 ranking point for each of their robots.
Let's meet the teams in match 43. On the Red Alliance, 253.
From Mills High School in Millbrae, California, it's Boba Bots.
Joining them, 66-65.
From Santa Catalina School in Monterey, California, it's Sea Otters.
And team 46-98.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, California, it's Raider Robotics.
Over on blue, 649.
From Saratoga High School in Saratoga, California, it's M-Set Fish.
Alliance Partners, 41-86.
From Alameda, California, it's the Alameda Aztecs.
And team 68-84.
From San Benito High School in Hollister, California, it's Deep Space Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we kick off this qualification match 43, there's not a lot of movement. 665 slowly going out and scoring their preloaded coral into L1. And as we go into this teleop period, hopefully we'll see a little bit more movement. 66-65, getting going with the vacuum cleaner. 253, trying to clear off an algae, not quite able to do it. Let's see if they got it. Ah, there they go. They got that algae off. Now let's see if they can get that coral on there. Meanwhile, 4186 getting an algae off. Slowly but surely raising up that coral to put on. To put it on. Ooh, not quite making it onto L3. 649 driving slowly. Not sure if they're having power issues. 66-65, the old reliable vacuum cleaner picking them up off the floor. Putting them in L1. 4186 going for another shot. Slowly raising that elevator. And this time they will get that onto that L3 on the blue reef. Meanwhile, 66-65 filling up that red L1 with their stockpile of coral from the corner. Meanwhile, 68-84 seems to have gotten slightly stuck on their cable chain swag. 649 still having some driving issues. 4186 trying to decide where to put their coral. 253 getting defended by that 68-84 bot, who is playing quite aggressive defense over here. Oh, it seems to have hooked the robot with its cable chain. Oh, this is going to be a fun one for the refs. 253 loading up another coral. We'll see what happens to that coral. Looks like it's going to go on L3 maybe. 66-65 still filling out the L1, unperturbed by the fishing expedition being carried out by the Blue Alliance's defense bot. 4186 looking to load up on a coral at their coral station. We'll see where they go put that. 66-65 still hard at work trying to get those off the ground. 4186 scoring that on L2. That's the Alameda Aztecs filling up with another coral. We'll see where they decide to put this one. Little higher, you got it? Oh, not quite, not quite. 253 getting an algae off, putting that coral on L3. 253 maybe looking to climb. 66-65 also looking to climb, but no time in this match. I don't even think 60-49 was able to get off. And we'll be back shortly with scores for qualification match 43. Scores are taking a little while here. Does that mean it's close? You tell me. Here we have our long-awaited scores. It'll be the Red Alliance, 77-29. 253 moving up to that 18 spot, 66-65. Just ahead of them, moving up to 17, 46-98. Moving up to that 26 spot, they will get 4 out of their 6 possible ranking points for each of those robots on the Red Alliance.
Let's meet the teams in match 44. On the Red Alliance, 99-96.
A community team from San Francisco, California. It's the Misfits B-Robot.
Joining them, 72-45.
From San Lorenzo, California, it's Lionbot Robotics.
And of course, 841.
From Richmond High School, and you guessed it, Richmond, it's the Biomax.
On the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 1351.
From San Jose, California, it's TKO.
Alliance partners, 852.
From Athenian School in Danville, California, it's Arc Robotics.
And of course, 3045.
From San Mateo, California, it's Gear Gremlins.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as this qualification 44 kicks off, they finally start showing the video feed again. And 30-45, not quite able to get their coral up on L4, but now they got one up on L4. 841 already got one on L4. They won't quite make that second one though. And it still won't quite make it into L1. Got a little traffic jam over here, 852 and 1351. Slightly sparring for space, 30-45, looking to put another coral up on that L4, followed by 1351. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we've already got one coral in L1, 841, taking out an algae, and oh, not quite able to get that last coral into L4, 1351, grabbing an algae. This one looks like it's going to go in their barge, and it will go in their barge as their alliance partner 30-45 also tosses an algae into that blue barge. 841 this time making that L4. 1351 back with yet another algae into that blue barge. 852 maybe looking to line up a coral shot as 30-45 put the coral in that L3 position. 72-45 trying but not quite getting that algae into their processor. 99-96 doing good work filling up that L1. As 841 gets another coral onto L4. 1351 not quite able to match it for the Blue Alliance though. 852 another, ooh, I don't think it quite made it in. 852 try again. Let's see if they can get it up there. Looks like they might be just reaching for that L3, and they've got that L3. 841, L2 with the coral for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 1351, yet another algae in that blue barge. 72-45, this time they do make that algae to the processor, and the blue human player reclaims some of those points with yet another algae in this quite full blue barge. 852 spinning around trying to get that coral digested. Looks like they got it. 1351 going for an L4, and they got it. 852 got a coral. Let's see where they put it. 72-45 trying to get one more into that red processor. I don't think they're going to be able to get that. 15 seconds on the match. 841 looking for a climb. 72-45, not sure if they have a climb. 852 also maybe looking for a climb. 30-45 looking for a climb. 30-45 off the ground. 841 off the ground. I don't think 742-45 has a climb. 9996 parked. And we'll be back shortly with your scores for qualification match 44. is our scores for qualification match 44. A close match, 115 to 118. The Blue Alliance taking this one by a margin of 5, 6, 7, 3 points. The Blue Lions will get 5 out of their 6 possible ranking points, but of course the Red Lions will not be going home empty-handed with 2 ranking points per team. 1351 retain their 9th spot, 852 moving up to 21, and 3045 moving up to number 2.
Match 45 is almost ready. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, 670.
From Homestead High School in Cupertino, California, it's Homestead Robotics.
Joining them, host team 100.
From Woodside High School, and of course, Woodside, it's the Wild Hats.
And joining them, 1072.
From Harker Upper School in San Jose, California, it's Harker Robotics.
Ready to go chomp over on blue, 1854.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, they have 2 robots in this competition. It's the Gator Robotics B robot.
And their alliance partner, 766.
A community team from Atherton, California, it's MA Bears.
Last but not least, let's hear it for team 5430.
From Pittsburgh High School in Pittsburgh, the California Pittsburgh, it's Pirate Revolution.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
As we kick off this qualification 45, 766 looking to get a coral into L4, not quite making it. Red quickly filling up 3 L4 spots, coming back for 1 more, make that 4. 766 not quite able to make their second coral, while 1072 will get number 6 on the red autonomous L4. 766 finally able to make that L4 onto that blue reef. 1072 taking out an algae. 5430 looks like they're going to play defense. 766 trying to line up a coral, and looks like that'll be an attempt at L4. They got it, and they'll go back for one more. Cycle, cycle, cycle. 1072 knocking that coral, and whether intentionally or not, into L1. It still counts for points. Team 100 getting that coral onto L3. 670 with an L1. 766 filling up L4 for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we only got 2 robots on this blue line. No, it's 5430 over there. Just playing a little defense. 670 reaching up. Ooh, not quite making that one, and it doesn't even fall into L1. 766 going back for more from their coral station. We'll see where they decide to put this one. 1854. Looks like they might be getting ready to try and take a shot. Ooh, not quite, not quite. 766 back at their other coral station this time. Maybe looking to put that one up on L4, and looks like they are going to try and put that one up on L4, and they got it. 1072. Harka Robotics with an L2. 670. Putting one on L3. 1072. Harka Robotics again with an L4. We've got some defense going on over there. 5430 trying to keep all these red robots from grabbing their coral. 1072 looking for a spot to put this coral. That'll be L3. 1854 trying the basketball shot again. Not quite able to make it. 766 looks like they're getting ready to climb. While 1072, 20 seconds on the match. Also looks like they're getting ready to climb. 1072 will be first off the ground. 670 also looking to climb. 16 seconds on the match. 766 up. 1072 up. 670 may or may not be able to get up. We'll see. 1854 parked. 5430, are they going to sprint for in these last couple seconds? No, they don't need to. Slowly but surely, they will make their way into that blue park zone as 100 falls just short of, ooh, I think they made it. But we'll be back shortly with scores for qualification match 45. And here's our scores. It's the Red Alliance 160 to 60, 670 moving up into that 11th place. 100 just ahead of them in 10th place. 1072 a little more ahead of them in 4th place. They will get all 6 of their 6 possible ranking points. And there's our scores for qualification match 45.
Mike?
Let's meet the teams on match 46. On the Red Alliance and Red 1, we got Team 6036.
From Palo Alto, it's Peninsula Robotics.
On Red 2, we got Team 9993.
From Hollister, it's Deep Space Bebot.
And on Red 3, we got Team 253.
From Millbrae, it's the Boba Bots.
On Blue 1, we got Team 5104.
From Pacific Grove, it's the Breaker Bots.
On Blue 2, we got Team 1868.
From Mountain View, they're the Space Cookies.
And on Blue 3, we got Team 1700.
From Palo Alto, Gator Buttocks.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, it's qualification 46, and teams are off. We've got one L3 score on the Blue Alliance. 60-36 got a quarrel on the red, lining up for one. They missed it, but it's okay. They'll have teleop. Heading into teleop, Red Alliance in the lead, 13 points to 9 on Blue. Team 253 on the Red Alliance working on descoring that algae. Bit of a struggle there, but they'll get it. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1868 at the Coral Station. 1700 lining up for an L2 shot. 1868, they've got the Coral, they're lining it up, and that's L3. Over on Red, we've got Team 9993 lined up at the Reef. Team 253's got a Coral going for that L3, and they've got it. 60-36 is going for that L4. They're filling that branch up. Now with just under 1 minute 30, Red is in the lead, 54-41 on Blue. Let's see if Blue can make up that lead. We've got 4 algae in the Red Alliance's barge. 1868 on the Blue Alliance at the Coral Station. They're heading to the Reef. They're lining it up, going for it. That's L3. With 1 minute left in the match, Red is in the lead, 81-45 on Blue. 253 lining up for a Coral shot. They're filling up their Reef. They got 2 out of 4 levels filled up for that Coral ranking point. Let's see if Blue can catch up. And on the Blue Alliance, Team 1868, they've got an algae. Looks like they're lining up for the barge. Nope, they leave it. Now they're going for a Coral. 1700's also at the Coral Station. Now we're at 30 seconds left. Red Alliance in the lead, 98-53 on Blue. Team 68-84, 60-36 is at the Reef. 1868 on the Blue Alliance, working on that climb. 1700 is parked. It looks like Space Cookies have got that climb with 5 seconds left in the match. And that's game. All right, let's take a look at the screen for Qual 46. And it's Red Alliance. Red Alliance for the win, 112 points to 71 on Blue. They've got 4 ranking points for that win there. Team 60-36 staying still at that number 6 ranked spot. Their alliance partners also going up in ranking.
One moment to escape. It will change your mood. And when you're walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. All our troubles seems to fade away. This is how I feel. Take me to some levels that I've never been. All our troubles seems to fade away. This is how I feel. Take me to some places that I've never been. Walking on the moon. One moment to escape. It will change your mood. And when you're walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. All our troubles seems to fade away. This is how I feel. Take me to some levels that I've never been. When we dance again, all our troubles seems to fade away. This is how I feel. Take me to some places that I've never been. Walking, walking. Walking, walking. Walking, walking.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 47. Starting us off in the single digits, it's Team 8.
From Palo Alto, it's Pally Robotics.
Next up on the Red Alliance, Team 6884.
From Hollister, it's Deep Space Robotics.
Last but not least on the Red Alliance, Team 7245.
From San Lorenzo, they're Lionbot Robotics.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance in their matching shirts, Team 4904.
From San Mateo, they're Bots Provoking.
Next up, matching the Algae, Team 2489.
From San Jose, they're the Insomniacs.
And last but not least, in our rainbow of colors, Team 841.
From Richmond, they're the Biomex.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification 47 and teams are off. We've got 841 making one L4 shot for the Blue Alliance, 2489 working on a second. They've got it. 841's got that third. On the Red Alliance, we've got a second one. And going into teleop, we've got Blue in the lead, 28-23 on Red. Let's see if Red makes that up. We've got a barge shot from Team 8 on the Red Alliance. 4904 is already on the red side, working on defense for the Blue Alliance. We got a third L4 shot on the red reef from Team 8, and now they're lining up at the barge for their second algae shot. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 2489. We're lining up for an L4. That's the fifth one on the L4 for the Blue Alliance. They're in the lead right now, 56-40 on red. Let's see if red can make this up. 72-45, they got an algae in the processor. 4904 still playing defense. Team 8's got a coral. They're lining up at the reef. That's an L1 shot. On the Blue Alliance, the L4 level is all filled up. They've got one level for that coral ranking point. Red's got the same. But blue is in the lead, 94-56 on red with a minute left in the match. We've got another processor shot from Team 7245. Human players going for that barge. We've got 2 in the barge for the Blue Alliance, 3 on the red. Team 8 lining up for an L4 shot. Also filling up that red reef. 2489 on the Blue Alliance. They've got a coral. They're lining up at the reef. They're going for an L4. Ooh, just missed, but that lands an L1. 7245 looks like they're parked on the Red Alliance. Team 8 lined up at the barge. We've got 20 seconds left. Blue is in the lead, 133 points to 72 on red. Team 4904 is parked on the Blue Alliance. 841 looks like they're gonna try for a climb. 2049 still scoring with 3, 2, 1. We've got one climb on the Blue Alliance, but we'll see final scores in just a few minutes. And now the scores for Qual 47, and it's the Blue Alliance with 159 points on 78 on red. They've got 5 ranking points for the win. Team 841 moves up to the number 2 spot. Team 4904 is at number 14, and 2489 is at 20.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 48. Starting off on the Red Alliance team, 5430.
From Pittsburgh, it's Pirate Revolution.
Next up, team
From
4765.
the Los Altos Hills, it's Power Up.
Last but not least on the Red Alliance team, 6059.
From Livermore, it's System Overload Robotics.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, clad in a brilliant royal purple, is none other than team 2643.
From San Jose, they're Dark Matter.
In the center position, team 766.
From Atherton, it's the MA Bears.
And last but not least, team 649.
From Saratoga, it's MSET Fish.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification 48 and teams are off. We've got team 766 going for an L4 shot. They don't quite make it, but they're going for another. On the Red Alliance, we've got one L4 shot from team 4765. And that's Otto. Going into Teleop, Red is in the lead 16 to now 20 on Blue. Let's see how scores progress throughout the match. 47-65 on Reds, de-scoring those algae. Team 649's playing defense from the Blue Alliance. We got 54-30 from Red playing defense over on the blue side. And 26-43 with that fourth L4 shot for the Blue Alliance. Now they're de-scoring an algae, lining up at the barge. And that's in. We've got two algae in the barge for the Red Alliance. Team 47-65 got that fourth L4 shot for the Red Alliance. Team 6059's lining up for a fifth. And just missed, but let's see if they go for another. 47-65's lining up for an L4. That makes it. Now with 115, we're Blue in the lead, 63-36 on Red. Team 766 has got a coral. They're lined up at the reef. They score that on L3. Both alliances have got one level for that coral ranking point filled out. Team 47-65 on Red's got an algae. Are they? Nope, they just discarded, but they're going for the coral station. 649's playing a tough defense there. Team 2643 on the Blue Alliance, another algae in the barge. 766 got a coral. They're lining up at the reef, filling up that L3. Ooh, just missed, but they're going for another. 5430's playing defense on the blue side, and with 30 seconds left in the match, Blue is in the lead, 88-41. On the Red Alliance, we've got 6059 still working on scoring those coral. 47-65 looks like they're doing the same. 649's defending. 47-65 looks like they're going for that end game. 5430's parked. We've got 5 seconds left. 766 looks like they've got that climb. And that's match. Final scores will be out in just a few moments. scores for Qual 48, and it's Blue! Blue wins 104-47 on Red. They've got 4 ranking points for the win there. Team 766 stays at that number 9 spot while their alliance partners move up in their ranks.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Starting on the Red Alliance, as always, Team 5104.
From
Next
Pacific Grove High School, it's the Breaker Bot.
Next up in the central position, Team 4186.
From Island City Robotics, it's the Alameda Aztecs.
In the third position in blue, Team 9996.
From San Francisco, California, it's the Misfits B-Bot.
In their distinctive red hats, it's Team 1072.
From San Jose, California, it's Harker Robotics.
In the central position, Team 840.
From San Mateo, California, it's Aragon Robotics.
And rounding out our teams for this qualification match, Team 1868.
From Mountain View, California, it's the Space Cookies.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off our autonomous period, 99.96 going for an L1. Breaker Bots leaving an auto. Over on the Blue Alliance, 840 attempting to score an L1 but missing that. Parker Robotics waiting at the coral station. Starting our teleoperated period, 840 de-algifying the reef, going for a ground intake. Their alliance partners, the Space Cookies, grabbing algae and removing it from the reef. Over on the Red Alliance, 416086, lining up with the reef, while their alliance partners, 9996, intaking from the coral station and dropping one into the trough. 4186 raising their elevator and scoring onto that L3 branch. Over on the Blue Alliance, 840 intaking a coral from the ground, or trying to intake a coral from the ground. Their alliance partners, Harker Robotics, going to the coral station and scoring on that L2 branch. Space Cookies going up and scoring on the L3 branch. Breaker Bots looks like they're trying to force a co-op, dropping a processor into the Blue Alliance, dropping an algae into the Blue Alliance processor. 4186 going back to their reef and lining up to score their back to the Blue Alliance. Harker scoring on that L2 branch for heading back to the coral station. 840 dropping a coral onto that L3 branch. 4186 back at the coral station. While their alliance partners, 9996, dropping another L1 into that trough. Back over on the Blue Alliance, Harker Robotics intaking one from the coral station. Both them and the Space Cookies dropping one onto L3. Space Cookies missing that. And into our end game, looks like 840 is attempting to line up for that climb. Harker Robotics also lining up for that climb, while the Red Alliance continues to cycle algae and coral. And Harker Robotics is up into the air. Aragon Robotics is also up to the air. And 9996 is parked. 2. And that's the match. And the scores for that last match, it's the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance for the win, 134 points to 102 on red. They got all 6 ranking points. Team 840 moves up to the number 1 spot. 1072 moves up to 2.
That was a good one.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 50. Starting us off clad in their brilliant purple is Team 115.
From Cupertino, it's MVRT.
Next up with some brilliant yellow bows, Team 6418.
From San Francisco, it's the Misfits.
Last but not least, on the Red Alliance, Team 6665.
From Monterey, it's the Sea Otters.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, matching their alliance color is Team 6962.
From Mountain View, it's Antares.
In the central position, Team 3045.
From San Mateo, it's the Gear Gremlins.
And last but not least, Team 846.
From San Jose, it's the Funky Monkeys.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off our autonomous period, Blue Alliance putting up 2 coral. Over on the Red Alliance, MVRT and Misfits putting up a total of 3 coral. Funky Monkeys attempting to score an algae into the net, which they'll miss, and they'll intake another one. Starting our teleoperated period, the Funky Monkeys putting a algae into the net and going for a second one. Gear Gremlins also going for an algae, which they'll remove from their reef and put into the net. Antares doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Now there are 4 algae in the Blue Alliance net. Over on the Red Alliance, 115 beach. Let's see if they can get off of that. 66, 65, taking an algae and putting that into, or not putting that into their processor. Misfits putting a coral up onto L4, while MVRT is lining up to put one onto the L3 branch. Looks like they might be going for the coral RP. Back over to the Blue Alliance, Funky Monkey scoring a coral onto the L3 branch before heading to their net to attempt and scoring an algae into the reef. Their alliance partners, Gear Gremlins, lining up with that reef, but missing that L2. Back over to the Red Alliance, Misfits lining up and hitting that L3 along with their alliance partners, 115. 115 going back to the coral station and lining up to score an L2. Their alliance partner, 66, 65, and taking from the ground and dropping it onto their trough. Over on the Blue Alliance, Funky Monkeys once again, 1 coral on the L2 and scoring a algae into their processor. Their alliance partner, 69, 62, dropping an L, dropping a coral, missing the L4, but getting it into the trough. Here, Gremlins lining up with their reef and scoring into L4. And now we are into our endgame period. Misfits lining up to climb. MVRT also lining up for their climb. Funky Monkeys are up in the air. The Misfits are up in the air. And Gear Gremlins attempting to climb. And that is the match. All right, let's take a look at the scores for that last match. And it's Blue Alliance with 201 points on blue versus 149 on red. They have 6 ranking points for the win. Team 3045 moves up to that #1 spot. Team 846 up to 15. And 6962 up to 24. Over on the Red Alliance, 6418 stays still at that #5 spot.
Let's meet the teams for our second to last qualification match of the day. Starting on the Red Alliance, Team 852.
From Danville, it's ARC Robotics.
Next up on the Red Alliance, Team 1967.
From San Jose, it's the Janksters.
And last but certainly not least on the Red Alliance, Team 670.
From Cupertino, it's Homestead Robotics.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, Team 6036.
From Palo Alto, Peninsula Robotics.
In the central position, Team 4159.
From San Francisco, it's the Cardinal Botics.
And last up, not far from home, Team 100.
Our home team, it's the Wild Hats.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, it's Qual 51. And now teams are off. We've got Team 670 lining up for that L4 shot. They don't quite make it, but it lands in the L1 trough on the Blue Alliance. We've got 3 L4 shots, and we've got 5 now just in the auto period. Heading into tally-up, we've got 47 on blue, 21 on red. Let's see if red can make up that lead for the rest of the match. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 670 lining up for another L4 shot. That'll be their second. And they've got it. Team 1967 is descoring those algae, while Team 852 is lining up at that reef for those L1 shots. We've got Team 6036 on the Blue Alliance working on those algae. Now they've got a coral. That's an L3 shot. Team 4159's also got a coral. They're aligned at the reef. They're heading for that L4. Doesn't quite make it, but it lands in the trough. Team 100, the Wild Hats, have got a coral. They're lined up against the reef. They're going for an L4. Looks like it, and they make it. Now 1:15 left in the match. We've got 95-51 with blue in the lead. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 852 trying to help their teammate get off that algae, while 670 is still working on scoring those coral. A minute left in the match, and the Blue Alliance is still working hard on filling up that reef. Team 100 is filling up those levels. They've already got 3 out of 4 for that coral ranking point. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got bots 852 and 670 still working hard on making up that lead. They're getting those coral shots, as many as they can. On the Blue Alliance, Team 100 gets 1 algae in the barge for the Blue Alliance. That'll be the first, and they've got all 4 levels of the reef filled up for that coral ranking point. On the Red Alliance, with 20 seconds left in the match, both bots still working hard. 670 looks like they're getting ready for a climb. We've got 2 robots working on climbing on blue. Looks like 100's got it. We've got 5 seconds left. 670 also looks like they've got it. Let's see if they can hold it. And that's match. Final results will be out in just a few moments. All right, let's take a look at the scores for our second to last match of the day. And it's Blue Alliance with 144 points for the win and all 6 ranking points versus 82 and 2 on the Red Alliance. Team 100 moves up to the number 9th place, 60-36 and 41-59. Stay strong at that 6 and 7 ranking. And very soon we will have our last qual of the day.
We have arrived at our final match of the day. Are you ready to see who comes out on top at the end of our Saturday at CalGames? We don't have to run the match if you don't want it. Do you want it? Okay. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 52. Starting us off, Team 4698.
From Sacramento, it's Raider Robotics.
In the central position, Team 1351.
From San Jose, it's TKO.
In bright green, it's Team 1854.
From Palo Alto, it's Gatorbotics B-Bots.
Blue to match their alliance. First on the Blue Alliance is none other than Team 751.
From Portola Valley, they're Barn to Robotics.
In the central position for our last match, Team 4990.
From Hillsboro, they're the Basement Bots.
And the last team number I will say today, Team 3256.
From San Jose, they're the Warrior Boards.
You all know how this goes. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And teams are off for our last qualification match of the day. We've got one L4 shot on the Blue Alliance. Team 751's going for another. 3256 got their second one for the auto. And now a third. We're going into tele-up with blue in the lead, 32-9 on red. Let's see how red tries to make that up. Team 1351 TKO's got an algae. They're lined up at the barge. They're going for it, and they've got it. We've got one algae each on the barge, but blue just got another. Team 4698 on the Blue Alliance is working on those coral shots, and over on the blue, we've got Team 751 at the coral station. They've got a coral, they're trying to get one. 4990 also doing the same. 3256, they've got a coral, they're lined up at the reef. Ooh, they just missed that L4 shot. Team 4698 on the Red Alliance is cycling in those L1 trough shots. Team 1351 is lined up at the reef. They're going for an L3, and they've got it. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 751, 3256, all working on those coral shots. 751's lined up at the reef. They're going for an L4. And, ooh, just missed. But that lands an L1, so they've got some points from that. Now just over a minute left in the match, and blue is in the lead 62-43 for our last qualification match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we've got 1351 lining up at the reef. They just miss it, but they're going for another. 4698's really cycling in those trough shots. They've got 1 out of 4 levels maxed out for that coral ranking point. On the Blue Alliance, they've got 2. Now with 30 seconds left in the match, blue is in the lead, 73-47 on red. We've got 1351 going for another algae shot, 3256 on blue, really cycling those corals in. 20 seconds left. It looks like 4698 is going for a climb. 1854 is parked, both on Red Alliance. We've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match! That's our last qual of the day. Final scores will be out in just a few minutes. All right, the scores for our last qualification match of the day, and it's the Blue Alliance! Blue Alliance wins 101 points to 65 on red. They've got 5 ranking points over 1 on red. Looks like Team 751, 4990, and 3256 have all moved up in the rank. And that's it for our qualification matches of the day.
All right, you all heard that was our last qualification match of the day. The pits today close at 6 p.m. Please make sure to be out of there or you might get locked inside and it's not fun overnight. Tomorrow morning, the doors open at 8 a.m. and the first match is at 8:30 a.m. You might, if you're in the first match, you have to be here before that, 8:25, 8:20 even, so that we can start on time. We hope to see you all again tomorrow. We hope you're having fun. Good night.